Hello, everybody. We are live. All is well. Thank you all for tuning in. Anyone coming in just now and anyone watching the VOD. Hi, Horny Jail. Thank you for the hydrate. I have no idea what your comment means. And I'm going to leave it at that. Unless you're talking, like, insulting me and the radio being Twitch, which, okay, yeah, that's okay. But I have a drink. We have a very fun game. Let's get to it. All right, it is okay. Just loading in. So we are on. We were on day 6, and we are now on day 7. And we have an extra 20 steps. That is really cool. All right. Now something I kept meaning to do. Are there any dates or anything on this letter? No. Headset's gonna die soon. Can't stay long at the moment. Oh, is it like running out of battery, or is it like completely failing? I guess we'll go closet here. Battery? Okay, well that's better. Hey, we actually got something different. We got a key and the gem. Working on a French POS car. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that does mean that we can go off to the right, I suppose, with the Nook. The commissary might be interesting to have at the start here. No, we'll go with the Nook. We won't go there right now. Okay, the den. Yeah, the den would be a good option here. Now, something else that I want to do, especially since we've got the extra, like, runaround, is out here in the orchard. Oh, it stopped making, like, running noises. Oh, okay, there's the running noises. Really curious what's going on here. This is pointing at the same time. I wonder if that is of any significance. Because we know that everything else, like the time, does change. Okay, nothing else in here. April 10th, 1992. Alright, this survey, I wanted to... I'm wondering if I should have... You know what? While we're here, I'll go ahead and write down the names. Alright, so... Orinda is the name of the... I think that's the name of the bishop one, the one with the armor and the shield. I'll put that there, and then, so the one with the hoe, that's the gardener. That is Rinna. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to flip to a new page. It really feels like a human rights violation. What, the French car? Alright, so I'm going to label these, instead of doing colors, I'm just going to do, like, numbers. So barren ground's going to be 0, and then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then it's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 spots on each side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so that's poor soil, 0, rich soil, and then that's, yeah. Okay, I'm just double checking 1. That's poor, poor, good, 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 and poor. And then we've got, on the other side, starting back at the bottom, yeah, poor, good, good, rich, good. So the right side is, we want to put most of our green rooms on the right-hand side, really. Okay, we're 5 up. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 3, 2, and 3. Alright, and this is the soil survey. Alright. A bit of a waste to come back here to do that, to get this information, but I feel like it was important. Because I really should have gotten that information last night. When we first unlocked this place. Oh, shoot, the sundial. Let me put that in there as well. That was, let's see. It looked like the sundial was pointing to 2 o'clock. Yeah, just 2. All right, let's go to the special room now. Since we're already outside, we're already burning steps. Let's go to the outdoor room. I feel like it's probably always going to be appropriate to go to the outer room. Is there anything... just gas going to him. Nope. And we don't have a coin for the wishing well right now. Okay. And the root cellar does also count as a green room. I think we'll go with the root cellar. Oh my god, it's got a ton of dig spots. Oh, hello. Mount Holly family tree. So Sinclair and Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. Yeah, so we... Yeah, that's Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Well, this is a lot of good information. See, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably, like, screenshot a lot of this stuff. Yeah, so that picture that we... In that room, that's her. And then that is Epson. Mary, and then that's the author. Okay. Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by... Yeah. No sign has been found yet. Blue. Oh, wait. XYZABC? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Wish I had the, I guess we got a spot here. I can write this down out. Yeah, I wish I had the magnifying lens to double check that. X. Yeah, that is a Y. Y. Z. A. B. C. No sign has been found yet. Sign is under... No, nothing I can do there. Let me eat the potatoes. Okay, well, the root cellar was quite a good find. Now I just need a shovel. Alright. Let's go into the den. That's got the most options for me at the moment. Tons and tons and tons of clocks in here. Yeah, so we're starting off like 9 something now. I say 9 something, it's about to be 9:40. Alright. Okay, we got a parlor. That'd be a good room. Getting a nursery early on would also be very good. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So if this one is true, then only one of these can be lying. But that can't be true, because they're both saying the same thing. So they're both saying the same thing, which means that they would have to either both be false or both be correct, which means that this one has to be false, which means that the gems are in the false box, which is correct, which means... Yes. Very good. Okay. doing the logic, and I'm like confident in the logic, but there's always still like a little bit of like, am I being a fool right now? Am I confidently being a fool? But I guess I'm streaming a puzzle game, so there's not really any way to not be a confident fool if you are streaming a puzzle game. All right. We're looking good so far. I'm just wondering if I want to backtrack to the Nook. We're going along the west wing, which we might be able to get the garage, and if we can get the garage, that can serve as a shortcut to go back to the start, which would be faster than backtracking to the Nook. That's my current plan. Also, I could go courtyard and then back into the den. Oh! Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well, howdy doody. As good as that is, I would much rather have a shovel right now. Oh yeah, what? Oh, I forgot to double check because we had a green room. So, okay, so the courtyard is barren. We're actually in the worst spot we could put a green room. Cool, alright. But that means that that spot is a really good spot. We might be able to get a green room there. Hallway, pool. We could put the chapel here, and then that basically means the chapel we can ignore. We can double check that room, and then we can use this as our shortcut back to the Nook. Well, not shortcut, but... Oh, there's even holes in here. Well, I think paying a single coin to come back through here would be worth it. And paying a few steps to get this. Oh, and here we go. Wow, the sledgehammer is huge. A couple more coins. That's insane. Okay, we can close it off or we can keep going. You know what? I think I am going to go ahead and get the kitchen, and we can spend our money before going back through to the chapel, maybe. Is there anything else in the kitchen of note? Anything we can interact with? Oh. Right, we did turn water on to the kitchen. So what does that let me do? Not sure. Tomato soup. Yeah, so we could just grab the bananas for now. We'll probably do that if we backtrack. Hey, Akalon. Ooh, okay, either one of these would be nice. The drawing room... Let me check the reference. So we are on rank 3. So it would be good soil. So the drawing room, we could try and go for a green room with that. I think that will do that then. Yeah, how are you doing, Aklon? Still don't know what to make of that, but I'll always open that just so I know it's open and exposed. Alright, drawing room. Let's redraw. Okay. Spare green room wouldn't be too bad. But security gets me deeper in. I don't really want to use my gems currently. We only got the one left. I guess we'll go the spare green room then. Steps decrease by entering a room. It's by the threshold. So if I go through that threshold, it'll go down by 1, and if I step back through, it'll go down by 1 again. Do the steps. Oh, that's all good. You guys are speaking my language, not your native tongue, presumably. It is all fine. Okay. Well, this could be interesting. We could go for the terrace or the patio. Oh, man. I'm actually kind of torn. The patio continues our routing. And then we'd have another gem in the green room and then the courtyard over there. I'd rather do the patio later on. We'll do the patio. If you really want to know how I am, I do. And a shovel, oh my gosh. You'll get a trauma dumping and drama. Oh shoot, alright. Well, the stream is for a bit of escapism. So I honestly do want to know how you're doing, and you know, if you want to vent a little bit, that's fine. I don't think we could spend an hour being a therapy session, but I can definitely be there for you a little bit. We're not that many people in the stream and stuff. There's always a balance to be struck. Okay, what do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna try and go over to the courtyard. We'll go this way. I can tell you, but I'm sure I can't vent with it. Well, if it won't help, then yeah, it is what it is. I guess I can really only wish you the best. Have a nice tasty apple. Ooh, the observatory. And sure, I gotcha. Well, I mean, really, I've gone through a fair bit of relationship stuff. It's just being honest with each other and doing your best. But every situation's different. We get +1 gem if we get it again. It's kind of weird, like, you know, I don't want to, like, brush it off, but I'm here doing this. Okay, the West Hall. Oh, but the garage. Well, we can't do the garage anyways because of the gem. Hormone fueled. Well, I'm sure that there's some underlying reason. Like, I've been with my beloved for over a decade, and we still get confused at each other. Alright, come on. This sucks. I guess we'll go for the storeroom then. Oh. A rather dirty coin. So that's Swimbird. Yeah, I guess we continue up into the West Wing Hall. Yeah, we can still go along the patio. We're not cut off yet. That's okay. Life is confusing. People are changing. Yeah. Think about what's important. Keep going. Oh man, the veranda would be incredible here. Yep. Unfortunately, we had to trigger that before it would trip the fuse. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the patio now. I'm actually gonna go to the kitchen. We have enough money for the club sandwich, so that'll pay for a little bit of backtracking here. Why is it red? So the game does a color coordination. So certain rooms you can think of as like types of rooms. Blue rooms are generally just rooms. It's kind of like a catch-all category. Green are rooms that are like the patio, the courtyard. They have plant life associated with them. Red rooms have some sort of negative. They are bad rooms to have to place. Orange rooms are corridors, hallways, things like that, connectors. Purple, which we don't have any purple yet, those are like bedrooms. And yellow are shops, places that you can trade, things like that. So, okay, down into the kitchen. So here, this is considered a shop. We can go here, and we can buy a club sandwich. That gives us more steps. Then we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go through the parlor. I would have preferred to have gotten the garage, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, there's the gym. Oh, and the fuse, electrical box, like an electrical box fuse. That room. Hey, we got a key. That room, its downside is that when you go into it, it's the lights blow the fuse, and you cannot see anything in that room, which means you also cannot see where you're going. Like, you can't see what the next rooms you'll unlock are. Okay, we did all the shoveling. I do know that there's something in the chapel room, but I'm gonna leave that. This might be a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna go all the way out here. Because the root cellar had just a ton of dig sites. Presumably. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, well that turnip alone just paid for our trip. The key to the secret garden? Excuse me? Finding it won't be easy? Okay. That's new. Another key. Oh man, coming back here with the shovel was such a good idea. Old tin can, we can cook that. Or we can cook with that. We can boil water, jeez. How do you lose? Essentially, you lose in two main ways. You either make a dead end, where you cannot progress any further, or you run out of steps in the upper left corner. So you either run out of steps, or you make it where you cannot proceed any further. Finding the secret garden. Where the hell would the secret garden be? Alright, so I'm gonna go back through the patio. You must return a bedroom. We can't see it here. At least I don't think we can see it. Oh, well, that kind of works. Part of the rules of the inheritance for this challenge that we're doing is we cannot spend the night inside the manor. The mansion or whatever. So we have a little campground on the... we have a little campsite on the estate grounds, just outside. So whenever we run out of steps, we retire to our camp. I'm probably going to be coming back through here. I'm going to wait to buy that. Yeah, we're going to go through the patio now. Pebbles. Key to the secret garden. Really wasn't expecting that. Okie dokie. I wonder... Well, I mean, this is probably a room that we'll be backtracking in. I'm not sure which one. Bedroom makes no sense because you don't use it anyway. Well, so there are certain things that affect other rooms, like this bedroom here. Every time I go through this bedroom, it basically pays for itself. It's a free room to backtrack through, because you see there, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. So this room is free for me to backtrack through. So it's somewhat important on where I place it. Whereas this room, the boudoir, it counts as a bedroom, but it has no other special effects. And there is another room that is called the nursery. And the nursery is every time you place a bedroom, you gain additional steps. So ideally, you don't really want to be placing any bedrooms until you have a nursery placed down. But in this case, I don't really have much of a choice. I think I'm going to go with the bedroom because I could backtrack through, like, we can go through the pantry, the observatory, West Wing. Like, this could be a route to backtrack through if we need to. We immediately get rewarded with some money. So this is the Baroness. Okay. This is the Lady Epson, but not the Lady Epson, not the wife. The Foundation. What? Does not reset each day. That's a new one. Like, is it gonna stay there? I really want to click on that, but I don't really want to put it here. Like, I don't know if it's gonna stay right here every day, no matter what. Horny jail. Don't, you fool. Oh, and here's the nursery I was talking about. Yeah, that I don't know, Akalon. That's the Foundation. That's, I don't know. I feel like that is, once we place that is permanent. Yeah, terrible placement. Exactly. I feel like that we got to be very careful where we place that. Which means I only really have the corridor as my choice here. Does not reset each day. That's insane. Seeing anything else that I may have missed in these? Oh, we haven't seen the Rumpus Room in a while. I've never seen the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. We also haven't seen the library. Why am I getting so many new rooms all of a sudden? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I think we gotta go to library. That's our only route to continue. We haven't been here yet. Can I actually go up these? Oh! Oh! You need to get new ones because you drafted the common ones? Ah. Yeah, we were doing pretty good about this run so far, I think. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Oh, these are my current... Oh. Okay. That's like my current run. Or not my current run, but my save file. Read stuff. I am. I'm checking the bookshelves for anything out of ordinary. Doesn't seem like it. Mount Holly scrapbook. Nephew provisional heir, yeah. Oh. The dark room and the chapel come up just constantly. Most drafted, den, spare green room, nook. Most paid for, drawing room, kitchen, courtyard. Most time spent in the in the drawing room, yeah. Security entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Stamp collection. Oh, okay, yeah, we have that stamp. Most avoided floor plans, yeah. Well, it's a dead end. I usually don't have an item I want to put in there. Well, these are cool. That's also interesting. You can reference these again if maybe you've missed something. Oh, nothing on that. Book request form. Books and periodicals requests with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Huh. I don't really know. The one that stands out the most is probably Swinburne. Simon P. Jones. I'm gonna actually write that down as well. Just the full name. There we go. No to drafting strategy. I mean, that also sounds interesting. Like, I don't know if that gives me like a permanent buff. But Swinburne is like story relevant. So I'm gonna go for that one first. Ooh, number 124. That's in red. I feel bad. I've got half a page here wasted with the freaking star signs. This is on the book request form. There we go. Tree murder. Oh, what do you say? Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for more information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yep. What does the aquarium say? Including 1 or 2 red herrings. That... I wonder if there's something to think about with that, with the office. The list of books. Passageway, hallway. Yeah, the cloister. We've almost gotten all the red rooms. um, oh yeah, Horny Jet, I don't know if you were here. I got this. The key to the secret garden. I have no idea what to do with it right now. Alright, so we've done our check. Don't see anything else in here to interact with. I guess we go. Yeah, because we got the root cellar, and we found a shovel, and a sledgehammer. So like we're doing pretty nice. We got a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, the music room is new. One major, one minor. Well, that's appropriate for the music room, I guess. Or we could secret passage. And the cat could be meowing. What? Why are you meowing? One moment. Of course, the moment I get up to go see what they're doing, they stop. Of course. Well, I guess we'll go music room. It doesn't cut us off, and we keep schmoving. Imprison him. Who is it? Who's doing that? You're the mom. You're not the one who was meowing. Whoa. The prism key. Oh. Oh, that could be a way to get another green room. So say we have like a green room here, we could then green room again. Secret garden is my favorite garden of them all. I love the music in here. Oh. The ones of you who... Oh, wait, no, I need to get back to page 1. All right. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words, I do repeat. Okay. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. All right. Get the notebook. Got the notebook out. All right, we got a fresh page. Well, not a fresh page, but mostly fresh. So first words on the Alright, so current puzzle is we need to find the other 4 pages, presumably. There are emboldened words, and currently they're saying first words on the. I'm also trying to. But half the sheets are missing. Okay, it seems to be that the rest of the song is just alluding to the fact that they've emboldened some of the words. Okay, and so we just need to find 4 more sheets of music, and they, in theory, would have emboldened words on those, which will have the rest of that clue. Denoted in verse. All right, stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. I used to know what this symbol meant. Is it the treble cleft? Or treble? Ah, I used to do music. I'm not sure. Denoted in verse. I'm not sure what the intention. I'm gonna write this down just in case. But again, I have no clue of the importance of this. And there is a evil spirit in the chat. We will get rid of them. Thank you. All right, continuing. Now, I vaguely remember seeing music sheets somewhere, but I don't remember where they were. Yeah, they start sheet music with it because it denotes how you want to play. Like it's here. Woo. Getting a random phone call. Cool. Actually, I think that might be an important phone call. One moment. It was not an important phone call, apparently. I know sometimes the beloved has to call me from, like, a work phone rather than their personal cell phone, so I'm like, I need to actually double check, make sure that's not the beloved. Okay. Hallway's not great. I guess we're going commissary. We have a lot of money. That's our last gem, though. We have so many keys. Yeah, some more money for the commissary. Ooh, okay. We do not have a key card. These arrows mean anything? Also, these pictures are different. With, without. Well, I think we need to keep an eye on what these pictures are. Anytime we see, I guess, a room that has this in it, and maybe rooms that do not have this in it, I don't necessarily know what that'll mean. Okay, oh, we can get a gem. We do need a gem. A set of gems. Okay. That's what, 16? Alright, that's it for now. We might be able to come back and get that gem. But that just solved our gem issues. Unfortunately, until we get something to deal with the door, kind of stuck there. I don't see anything else with those. Alright. So this is where steps are now our enemy. Yeah, we never got another utility room, so I haven't been able to turn the lights back on in the dark room. Darn. We didn't get another red room either. Yippee, dark room. Yeah, I'm glad we got the bedroom, because I was pretty confident we'd be doing at least some sort of backtracking there. Oh, we don't actually have the money to do the kitchen. Yeah, so we just go... Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have gotten the compass, but it is what it is at this point. Lovely, lovely dark room. I'm working on a horny jail. Doesn't the garage require a gem? That'd be okay to get. I don't know if that'd be good or not. Oh! Security! Well, that just solved our electronic door problem. Okay, we'll change that to high. Well, it's somewhat solving our problem. We still need, the utility room. Okay, we haven't missed anything yet. Exactly, we don't have a key card yet. I might need to change that. You are very right about that. Honestly, I think a sleeping mask would be good. I don't necessarily know what running shoes are, but I know the sleeping mask has been, that's actually really good for steps. Well, you know what? We don't know what the running shoes do, so let's do that, I guess. dead end. Why would you gamble with the gym room? You are right. I don't know why I was thinking that. Because I was like, oh, well, we could open the door, but we also haven't found the utility room yet. Like, the different playthroughs are merging, or, interacting oddly in my mind. I keep thinking we've already done the utility room, but we haven't. Okay, we do have another door here. We have lots of keys, so yeah, let's set this to low. Okay. Secret passage. Hold on. We're on what? Rank 6 now, so that'd be rank 7. There's not any good soil for a green room. Oh, let's go secret passage. Let's see. We haven't actually had the regular hallway. We could try that. And then that would give me a lot of options. You have dig spots upgraded, so technically every room should be rich in digs. Yeah, I've been on the lookout for them. We've seen a lot of them. The prism key. I don't think we want to use the prism key here, but I have no idea. Would you stop? I mean, secret passage, secret garden key. Actually, maybe we should have done the green room, but maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, secret passage. Surely that would then possibly lead there. Maybe it'll override. Oh. Oh. Secret garden. Yeah, you have to go secret passage, secret garden. Yes. Oh. Does it also have to be along the west wing? Okay. And the moon. That is what the older one was wearing. Mary Epson, or I guess Sinclair, yeah. Wrote down that it's an edge garden only. They're all edge garden only. I don't know if it's west wing or not. Like pretty much all the green rooms are edges. Oh well. That's what I remembered from reading it. Again, I read it really quickly yesterday. I shouldn't have gone so fast. Now, can I eat any of these? We got swan. So this should open the left door of the antechamber, presumably. Indeed. Now, I'm curious. Can we rotate these again? Are there 3 knobs or only 2? Hey, Epigrum. Because the swan's facing that way. Is there a third dial somewhere that I could find? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's just the... have them point there. Wow, this is very cool, though. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. I didn't see that. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Oh, the Morajai. That's the same as the stamp. The White Sea of Yore, Morajai. That was on the stamp. Okay, is that Albion? Is that British land? I think we just use a normal key here. Okay. Okay, I'm a little curious. So we got this room, her ladyship. But which ladyship? Presumably not Mary. So it's probably the older woman, the wife. That would be Lady Epson. I'm checking notes. I wonder if the wine cellar, the coat of arms, I wonder if that's the Epson coat of arms. So maybe 1213? Nah. A brothership, but for old women. No, I don't see anything else. Maybe February 21st, 1987. I'm just kind of doing random codes at the moment. And nothing else is standing out to me. Okay. Why do you do this to us? While we're going through this room, I figured I'd check. Like Holly on that fan, maybe. Which was on the coat of arms. Any references here? I mean, it's very clearly Christmas, so I'm not sure. Not sure the importance of that yet. Alright, come on. Conference room is new? Oh, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Does that gather all of the spread items, or is it just always here? Yeah, I mean, entry to the antechamber for sure. I mean, we actually have two options for it. We could do aquarium or the conference room. We haven't seen the conference room yet, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, allowing you to spread items throughout your house. Yeah, gathered in that room instead. Excuse me. May I have a drink real quick? Place them in the office safe. Oh. Safe code 9083, but it's in red. And it's not handwritten. I'm going to write this down just in case. I think 83 was something of importance, so I kind of wonder if that is maybe the code for something else. Or if it's just entirely false information, doesn't mean anything. Okay. Hey, Kibbles. Ooh. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Yeah, everything seems to be associated with the disappearance of the daughter. Hmm. Locks the basement door. I'm just trying to think of basement door. I know there are some doors outside. I don't remember any of them having a keyhole, though. But now I need to get outside. Because presumably this will go away. You need to find it, yeah. Since? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, this is a room. I guess it doesn't matter if we use a special key here. Oh, the utility closet would be nice, but that would cut us off. Well, no, the commissary has an electrical door. We could go that way, presumably. The security room and the dark room are also open doors still. Or the laboratory. That's somewhere we haven't been to yet. Typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Excuse me. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay, I don't see any other bits there. It's just Kimberly Thompson is the name. Oh. Okay. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, so it's not going to do anything right now? Yeah. I wish I knew the elements better. This is hydrogen, right? I think that's hydrogen. So is that mixing the different elements together? Lucky thing you don't need to know them. Yeah. Like, those are the numbers there. So 11 and 12 are not on the machine. Are the rooms numbered? No, not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we know this is false. That's actually only available through the office. Let my autism see it. Now, they are ranked, so the further you head into the house, the more, like these are rank 9, like up here. Oh. Broken lever. Heating and cooling curves. Okay, test 205 at atmospheric pressure in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Alright, so what do you say? You missed it. Shake my head. Ah, we can keep looking. Research logs. Oh, after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I mean, gaining the stars, I think, would be good. For each bedroom you draft after your second, you gain a star. I mean, the red room one just kind of sucks. I haven't been lucky on finding trunks. I guess for each bedroom you draft after your second. I mean, we do have a shovel. But I think gaining a star would be good, because that's kind of like a long-term buff. Alright. I can't think of any reason to access the security console right now, so all good there. Ah. Yeah, so it is hydrogen. So we have that. And we have this. Presumably for this. I don't think I need to write this down right now, because we can't do anything with this. Yeah, we have no power. Yeah, I don't think this is important right now. I kind of want to write down... I'm trying to start a list of names that we see. So, like, we've got Kimberly Thompson. I immediately misspell her name. And now we got Randolph M. Okay, and those are basically, we got a lab tech, and then we have, like, the lead, I guess, scientist. This is a blue room. Do we want another blue room? I don't think so, so we'll keep using regular keys. Pool could be good. Gives us access. I think it also gives us a little bit of money. Oh, that's the manor. That's nice. And that's the antechamber. Okay, so it seems like draining the pool just gets you money. I don't know if I've flipped a coin into the fountain. Oop. Since we've unlocked it. That's interesting. There's like a spot, one spot you can slip off there. I'll just keep opening. God, yeah, everything on the, like, rank 7 to 9, like, everything's locked. Okay, I don't think we could get a better spot for a passageway. That's huge. Oh, but we can't get it. No! Oh, no. Thought I'm only half emptying it. Not really, no. I swear, if we get, like, 3 gems, it'd be really nice to get 3 gems, but it's also going to be infuriating. Oh, got a rock. Alright. Hey! That's actually really good. Oh, coughing. You know what? We've actually got the pool right there. I kind of wonder if we could, like, fill the pool up and, like, watch it get filled up. Oh, wait, no, the other way. It, like, instantly filled. I mean, does it change anything? We might still be able to reach the coins. Because, I mean, this is very suspicious to me. Like, it feels like this might open. But I don't know what would trigger that. You get to sock your pants. Yeah, I suppose so. I'm kind of curious if we could drain the fountain now. So, yeah, what's this diagram? You want your 3 coins back? Oh, I'm just kind of curious. Just trying to see what it all can do. Like, is there anything else that we do here? It's mainly, I want to figure out what's going on with this. Yeah, we want to keep the aquarium full. I mean, having 4 coins consistently from the pool is really nice, though. Yeah. Let's redrain the pool. Oh, wait, no. Is this just completely drained? Yeah, it's just instantly drained. Ah, no key card. Okay, that's unfortunate. Here, I'll have some my drink. All right, so we gotta backtrack back down this way. That's a lot of backtracking, though. I am really kind of regretting the spare bedroom thing, or the spare green room. I think I would have preferred that to be a bedroom. Because the steps are definitely the... Like, the later into the game you get, the steps are more and more of the problem. Oh, missed this one. Old tin can. Boil up some water. You can always start a new run. Oh yeah, secret passage, secret garden. That is still really cool. Okay. I had a lot of keys, but we are quickly chewing through them. Really want that passageway, but I guess we're going hallway. Use a regular key here. Now this one can very much just be a dead end. Like the utility room. Perfect. Alright, we got a couple things we need to do here. Alright, so we have a color puzzle here. Okay. So, we have off, blue, green, white, red, and purple is the code. But in order to get to white, we have to get them all to purple first. Now this is gonna be... Ooh, this is gonna be a thing. Alright. So how do we get to purple again? Alright, so blue goes over. Okay. This is actually a... I'm usually not too bad on these, but like the multiple layers are clouding my mind immediately. So it seems like I might be able to get like a sort of domino effect to go across. Yeah, and that doesn't affect. So it's blue is the only one that affects the others, seemingly. Quite the domino effect you have to do that lands. That is quite the domino effect. Oh gosh, this one's gonna be a moment. If I close, does it reset the lights? No, okay. Once you do it, it's going to be so fast. Yeah. It's just getting the logic into your own head. So, like, if I click on this now, it'll turn this purple off. No, it turns it blue. Okay. And then I can do that. And that's there. But, yeah, now we get to this. Almost. Phone dying while on charger. Farewell. Just poke it. What? Well, why did that work? Normally that turns it off. Why did that go purple? Currently on 0%. Oh, jeez. We got white. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Yeah, now we're kind of going backwards. There's definitely an interaction that I'm not sure of what it's doing. So, yeah, our starting point has to be with the white, because that's the only way to get white from this screen. So this has to be our starting white. Yeah, it went blue. And then that's... Okay. So we got white, red, purple. Those are all correct. It's apparently on your power. Okay, it's not overriding the white. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm still not 100% on how all of the different colors interact, but we got there. We got there by just poking it enough. Okay, so what are we looking at now? Oh. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. All right. This is... Oh, man. All right, we've only got 1 permanent addition left. Happy? Oh, yeah. All right, I guess we go into the hallway now. I don't have any gems right now, so I guess we'll use this. Oh, billiard room would get me the security card, but I don't need the security card. And it would dead end me. Oh, this is a dead end no matter what we choose. But if we get the guest bedroom, that would give us the extra steps to backtrack back to the commissary. And it got me that extra star. Okay, that's really, really nice. And it got us a gem. Okay, very good, very, very good. You know, when you guys first described the game as a roguelite puzzle game, I was like, how are they gonna do roguelite stuff? They did a really good job with it. It feels really good to think about, like sort of like your build and all that. It feels really good. Well, you're thinking about what you're doing. Endlessly cool. I mean, I don't know about endlessly, but it is very cool. I just wish I had a nursery. We've had 3 bedrooms so far. All right, we got to backtrack. We turned off the power, so we can go through the pump room, or we could go back through the commissary. That's a much further backtrack, though. I kind of want to go into the dark room just to see what this is. We turned the power back on in there as well. Yeah, draft the dark room, exactly, Horny Jail. Just to see what's in here. If it's the dining room, that would be massive. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new for us to glean in here. Now this is... that is the actual wife, I believe. But not Sinclair's wife. Oh. The boiler room. Oh, but the boiler room is a 3-way room. We should save that. If we go for the nursery... Okay, we'll go for the nursery. That's going to get me another star as well. And it paid for itself. It gave us the gem. Anything to gleam? Because we know who the author is now. Okay, so... yeah, I think we go up, back up to the pump room. Also, sadly, I gotta take a... Oh, I totally missed this banana. What? Oh, actually, that might have been spread here by the secret garden. Yeah, there are 8 fruit now throughout the manor. So backtracking might not be the worst thing. I'm gonna double check that we did the key card correctly. Yeah, offline mode. Let's go ahead and set this to high now that we've turned off the power. Because we burned through a lot of our keys, like a lot of them. And I will leave you guys with the entire bit of security so you guys can see everything. While I run to the restroom, get a refresher on my drink, and let Twitch run its ad. So, bada bing, we'll put that up here in the dark spot there. That works. Awesome. Take as long as you need. That's surprisingly nice of you, Horny Jail. You got me suspicious. Alright. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. There are some rooms here I haven't seen before. Like that room, I think that might be the showroom. Then this is like a room with a grand piano. Office. Like, we've seen these rooms. But that vault? I haven't seen a vault yet. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine they're in the draft pool. I just haven't seen them yet. Okay. So, current plan is go back up through the secret garden. Go to the boudoir. All of that good stuff. Back down to the pool, pump room. Okay. Also, thank you very much, Kibbles, for the welcome back. The conference room is a pretty powerful room. The fact that everything gets pulled back to this room. Ooh, speaking of... I know this is backtracking, but... Oh, wow. That's awesome. All right. Like, the next room that I really need to find is the dining room. All right, well, this is fitting. We got pump room, locker room. Oh. Oh, no, these are all locked? Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, every... Okay, this is this room right here alone is why you need the oh gosh, what is it called? Thingamabob. The lockpicking kit. Lockpicking kit is like you need that for this room. So I'm gonna hold off on doing that. We did see the locksmith in the pool earlier, but we don't have it placed yet, so. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. But that's a dead end, and we don't have the gem requirement. We did turn off the lights to the gymnasium, so the gymnasium is free. Yeah. Okay, double security door means that they can't be locked. Ooh, the veranda. Ooh, what's the soil level on this section? I wrote that down somewhere. All right, so this would be a rank 8. It'd be level 2 soil, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, but the gems! No, the gems! I keep forgetting about the goddamn gems. No! Ah, it would be perfect. It would be perfect. God damn it all. Ah. Ah. There doesn't seem to be any point to coming into the lavatory, at least not yet. Did you turn the yellow thing in that small garden? Don't. I don't believe I've done anything like that. But please, leading questions like that. East Wing Hall. Okay. Very good. Combine inventory to create new items. We haven't seen the East Wing Hall yet. That is completely new. And that would, in theory, possibly allow me to link back up to the commissary. And nothing in here. God, the gems are really hurting me right now. This is a hallway. We don't want to use a special key on the hallway. Oh, I mean, I have to take the dining room here. Big old T-bone steak. Or porterhouse, okay. Yeah, the showroom. Yeah, so we haven't seen that yet. I'd love to get those additional steps, but I kind of have to eat this now. All right, that's a pretty big boon. I think we already bought out. Oh wait, no, I think the commissary has 1 gem for sale. Yes. We're desperate on gems, so that alone is worth that little backtrack. Still haven't seen any music sheets or anything. Okay. I'm really tempted about the workshop, but the bunk room I think is more important because we have the nursery, so the bunk room will give us an extra 10. Oh, but I mean, is there any point to that though? There's nowhere else for us to go. We've like completely filled the house, so we can't go north anymore. Unless we could open up that antechamber door. There's nothing to do there. Lavatory's blocked off. Yeah, I mean, we've like almost completely filled the place. This has been an incredible run. Maybe we do the workshop just to see? Because there's actually literally nowhere else for us to go. Yeah, let's go workshop. Welcome back, Horny Joe. Oh, very good. Oh. Well, I guess we're going back to the locker room now. And there's a music sheet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost, or often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Alright, so we found the 8th word. The French. Alright, so we've got. I'm gonna number these. I need to turn the light back on. Okay, we have light. So this is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we know that the 8th word is message. Perfect. We've carved the letter T into this rock. Oh, yeah, the true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Oh. Sledgehammer plus broken lever is something. Oh? Presumably it's a handle. Like you're combining something with a wooden handle with the lever to fix it. So the sledgehammer or the shovel would both work. But nothing else is combined with it. Now, can we combine just that, like, alone? No, you need a third item. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with the workshop at the moment, then. Alright, well, back to the locker room. So that is, yeah, gymnasium, take a left. You can't use the lockpick on these. Okay, is there any identifying marks? Or do we just start opening? I guess we just start opening. Alright. Refund. Now, this is literally just the loot box room. Ooh. Where is the rumored room 46? Connection. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus... bunk room? Oh, yeah, bunk room. That would be 46. Secret door in tomb, leaning toward this. Haven't seen tomb yet. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. I mean, there's some interesting information here. We keep seeing references of red herring. We know that Herbert enjoyed the colored red. You know, Herbert herring. It seems like maybe this was someone else's note, and then Herbert did something on top of it. That's our first green apple. Before we use all of our keys, is there anything else? No, we are completely sealed up. We're basically done with this run now. Well, now we get all the gems we could want. Okay, just delaying the inevitable. Alright, further delaying the inevitable. Oh, that one's just rude. Literally nothing in that one? Come on. Well, that's everything we got. Check back to the meeting room when you're out of keys. I don't think there'd be anything in there to check. If we've got the steps, I do want to go outside. Let me double check the meeting room. Yeah, I don't think we missed any keys. I think we got them all. Is there any more fruit or anything out here? All right, where are we going? How do we get back? Security. There should be a bunch of fruit still throughout the mansion. The estate. 1 gem, and I don't know where that gem would be. But we got tons of fruit, so we should be good. Yeah, we got the keys from there already, yeah. That's why we had, like, restocked. So now, I know about the locker room now, which means I know that I want to be holding on to as many keys as possible. Okay, where are we going? We are going... back through here to the patio. Or, yeah, just the drawing room. Alright, so we need to get to the observatory. Oh, I'm going too fast. I need to check for more fruit. If we had the salt, we'd have actually like a significant boost in food. Ah. Delay is back to normal. Nice. Any more rocks or anything I missed? Well, not rocks, but dirt. Okay. Oh, we can check the bedroom. It's free. Always free to check here. Ah, aha. Alright, so we're heading back out through the kitchen. Yeah. I want to go check out the mine. Oh, and we can eat here, too. Yeah, we ate the club sandwich. And we got the porterhouse. Tomato soup. Oh, how many red rooms do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's 20 steps right there. That's not bad. Wow, we're back up to 47 steps. Almost completely filled. We only missed 5 spots total. I'm pretty happy with this run. Even more. Oh, and they even have... and they really spread that fruit out. Any fruit in here? No. Okay. $47, you could... Oh, you're right. We could do that. Now, what is this? Yeah, we got the basement key. Presumably, because we saw the foundation. So... presumably, we would need the basement key. Oh. Well, there's 204. These are some massive gems. No coal, though. Okay, here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Oh, 2 gemstones. Okay. I was told by the engineer that getting greater than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Reservoir side. Okay. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So there's a cart that can be moved, but we have to get it from the other side, which points towards draining the reservoir, at least partially, from the pump room. Alright, we've got so many extra steps. Let's go try the pump room. Oh, yeah. Just like weird underground. No shortcuts. Because we have a basement key. Yeah, we've got the... I was wondering if I could use a sledgehammer to bust that down, but... Oh, I see there's a cart there. Or not a cart, but a, narrow gauge track. But there's still nothing we can interact with down here. We might access the other side of this from the basement. So getting to the antechamber is not the... We get that. That's when we get the basement key. So now the goal is we got to get through the basement key and get the actual basement itself. Okay. What's the best way to get to the pump room? We can go... Oh, no, we can't go that way. Yeah, we got to retrace our steps back through here. Pump room's dead center. Would be better to go patio. Don't know. He'd solve the puzzle and be done with it. Well, I think I'll go the other way to check for more fruit. Yeah, we'll go through the patio bedroom and all that. Oh. Almost didn't see that one. Yeah, patio. No fruit on the upper floor, right? No? Okay. Okay, music room, commissary. We might very well have actually gotten most, if not all, of the fruit already. Rude, Orangel. Okay, so we need to fill the pool back up so that we can drain. It's already selected. So yeah, we need to go down. And then we can pull water. Or wait, yeah, now the fountain is 1. So that is tank 2. So we also need to drain tank 2. Tank 2 can go into 2, 3, or 4. Or not 3, no. Oh, I know it is 2. Yeah, pump 2 is where they mix. Pump 4, that was the kitchen. And the kitchen was already empty, so it's actually good that it stays full. I'm wondering if the kitchen having water lets us refill the watering can. But I haven't had the watering can since that one time we found it. Okay. So I need to drain 1. So, yeah, I should be able to fill tank 1, and then we can immediately... I wonder if it'll actually flow through all the way. Maybe. Yeah, we're already set there. Oh, I didn't select it. Pretty sure the kitchen having water only increases the chance of soup. Well, I know that I can run the sink now. I don't think I could run the sink before, but I can now in the kitchen. Dehydrated cold shell under it. Okay, and then we have just enough space to do this. Which should just mean I do this, right? Yeah. That feels important. Because you literally have to fill everything else in order to drain the fountain. Like, that has to be full, this has to be full, all of these have to be full. Okay, that feels significant, the fact that the ratios are exactly that amount. Okay. So, let's go... I really wish I had a garage here, that'd be such a nice shortcut. Yeah, I guess back the way we came. It's kind of cool going through the various rooms. But yeah. I can run the sink now. Reveal to me if there's gold at the bottom. Oh, I see what it is. You're getting me to do this because you haven't done it in your game. Okay, there's a path. Something is opened here. Oh, hello. Okay, this is a lot more than I thought it was. Is this the reservoir? Oh. That's the basement. Okay. This is a lot more progress than I was expecting. Reservoir. Yeah, we're in the reservoir now. So this would explain why we need to drain the reservoir, at least partially. Oh yeah, that's here too. I totally just did it to know if there's gold here. There was. I was 100% expecting that the basement was going to be in the foundation. But yeah, having to drain the fountain is also like significant. There's what's the phrase? Oh, okay, we're getting into cultish territory here. Statistically significant. Hello, upgrade disc. Okay, we got to be careful with our steps then. Okay. Getting a fresh page here. Let me just fold this over. Underground map. 1. Actually, I should unclick this. Do we have that stored anywhere? No, we do not. All right. Okay, concealed entrance is number 2. Now what? Oh, tomb. Oh, they were talking about tomb. Okay. Cliffside exit. Minecart. You will learn so much, yeah. Okay, fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. I will say this is the most I have written on like paper in I feel like years. I do everything on the computer, and doing all this on paper, like my hand is a little sore. But that also comes from me not. I've always held pens weird. I don't think I hold them correctly. And I think that's really why they get sore. North lever. Okay. Wait, north lever. That's the only way for the antechamber to go north. Okay. And I see there, it's a little hard to see, but I see 10. Buried floor plan, it looks like is what it says. So I don't have the mag lens, unfortunately. Okay. I saw some schmuck just... I mean, honestly, like, if I wasn't streaming, there would be a screenshot folder. Like, that's probably the better way to do this. I'm gonna see if I can, like, get a rough, very rough drawing of the map. But I don't know the rest of the map's dimensions, so I'm assuming that is probably the upper right section, based on the shape of the paper. So we'll start here. Corner. Small corner. Weird kind of cavern shape. Then hard edge room. Corner. Corner. Small tunnel. Corner. What? Oh, this is very rough. But it'll do. This is the authentic way. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is fun. This is very fun for me. Alright. Bada bing. We got the map written down. Actually, what does that say up there? Angel Points Dreams. I need to write that down. I'm assuming that says Angel. But I'll just put the GEL for now. And there's definitely a lot of angel iconography we've seen about the place. Is there anything to interact with here? Hair gel. Yeah. Okay, so I have to leave that to seal it off behind me. Oh, got my nose. Oh, Jesus Jiminy. What is going on here? What the fuck? Mine work ain't good for your USA body? Yeah. Huh. Okie dokie. Also, I don't think I ever did Horny Jail. Yeah, so that now allows me to access that way from that side. Which is what that note was talking about. Sprain risk music intensifies, yeah. Okay, had to blow my nose there. Uh, legally, no. But it happens, unfortunately. So in theory, if I were able to drain the reservoir a little bit, I could access this, but there's no way to access the reservoir. I mean, unless we are able to get that other water tank in use. If that other water tank in the pump room could get some sort of use, it would be enough to pull just enough water out of the system that, in theory, I could step down here and then use the boat. You say that like your governor didn't. True. It's unfortunately starting to make a bit of a comeback. I do hate it. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure what to do here, because we've moved. The thing that I seemingly need to do is... like, we have to get that other... like, what do you call it? The other tank in use, but in 5, that's fountain entrance. We've got an elevator here, which, according to my written map, foundation elevator. So this is probably... we can use the foundation elevator to get here in the future, which would mean that the fountain itself could be used. Yeah, basically, Epicron, yeah. If it becomes legal, it's legal, and then they just gotta do their thing. That is pretty wild. I was not expecting that to happen. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a conundrum. I need to get to a computer. What is the nearest computer? It doesn't seem like you can refill it. Well, presumably the basement door will what do you call it? Close again. If I had to guess. Yeah, I'm thinking it is security. Or no, ain't it? We can't go that way. Alright, that's only 10 to get there. So that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we go Nook, then up and over. Okay. Just being very, very careful to make sure we get there. Banana. I was saving that banana in case we found the salt shaker. Okay, still doing good. Alrighty. Well, originally, that was for us going through the house and stuff. Oh, an upgrade for the nursery. Okay. So we can just make the nursery better. Nothing changes about the nursery except for it's just better. Nurse's station. That would save us if we're having a problem. That would actually reverse the purpose of the nursery. Right now, the nursery is best if you get it early in a run. This would make it where you want the nursery late in a run. And then indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, now does that override its current thing as well? It doesn't look like it says. Yeah, it looks like that overrides the current thing. Went with the indoor nursery personally because drafting green rooms. I mean, yeah. But right now, steps are the main issue. Steps. Gems are sometimes an issue. You draft another green room. And that would also force us to do a lot of backtracking. I think I'm just going to get a better nursery. Yeah. Yeah, because the indoor nursery sounds nice. If it didn't override the fact that you no longer get the additional steps, I would probably go for the indoor nursery. But yeah, because it also doesn't say spread. They will sprout in this room, so that forces us to go back to that room. It doesn't mean that we'll get anything in the conference room or anything like that. So that is a room that we would have to backtrack to. I think we'll just get the nursery. Just better nursery. Okay, we've got 6 more steps. I don't think there's anywhere else that we really want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are 1 short from making it back to the pump room. Is there any fruit that we missed? Might as well double check, eh? Should have bought more nanners, yeah. And there we go. I guess actually we were 2 short. All right, so we start today with an extra. Oh, ooh. We got like a special Mount Holly garden excavation site. Yeah, we found 9 new rooms. We had 206 steps. That's awesome. That's really cool. I really like that. Hundreds? Oh, that's really good. Makes sense. Again, roguelite. Yeah, the fountain is still open. All right. Think we go den. All right, so that guarantees I've got access to this area. Early kitchen. We could go for another closet since we know we have access going off to the right because of the den. Yeah, honestly, I think we go closet again. Yeah, I'm checking. Ooh, early purse. Well, that's nice. And a key this time. I am checking these rooms first since it spawns us here. Oh, hey, there's the watering can. All right, well, that's good news. All right, let's check the outer room. Okay. We haven't done the trading post yet, but I like the idea of the tool shed again. Having the tool shed early give us a lot of options. Oh, yeah. That's going to save us keys. And then, of course, the shovel. Always great to have the shovel. Anything else in here? Wash helper. Nicely organized little tool shed. I try to sleep, I'll leave you on lurk. If I succeed. I get some good rest, Akalon. It's always nice to see you around. Have a good one. Hey, Wabajank. Also nice to see you around. Things are going well. We made a lot of progress in our little puzzle game here. Having a really good time with it. Okay, this is actually great to put any one of these in. Let's get the observatory early. Got another gem, and then we got the chests in the entrance hall. I don't really want to use the corridor early, but I do like the idea of it continuing on. Yeah, we'll do that. Do you happen to know who Hyperman X is? No. Not off the top of my head, at least. Alright, do I want to use the key that we have on these chests? Just curious. Gotcha. Yeah. At the very least, not off the top of my head. Doesn't ring a bell. Long-term TLD streamer. Oh. Well, it's unfortunate that I don't know. Okay, bedroom wouldn't be too bad for backtracking. Twitch Pet Awards. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of celebrating. Oh, now we got the sleep mask too. But yeah, celebrating having presumably a pet on stream frequently. That's really cool. I'll have to try and keep an eye on that. I think I'll go Nook here so we get off to the right some more. They found his clip and asked him to be live. Nice! Sure. Can post it in the Long Dark section. Long Dark related news. Alright, we got the dining room. We can't do anything with the dining room right now. Okay, we could do security. And that would make sure that we'd have access to everything, and then we could actually use that autumn room as a purposeful dead end. Yeah, 2 trunks, that's all we know about there. Alright, we'll set to low for now. And then offline mode unlocked. What is this game? It looks cool. It is a roguelite puzzle game. Essentially, you are the nephew of a baron, and you are to basically inherit everything from the Baron, who has passed away, but you must find the 46th room in his 45-room manor. And the manor shifts every day. And so it's just a big puzzle game and with like resetting stuff. It's very, very cool so far. I've got like 3 or 4 pages in a notebook jotted down with various notes. So if it interests you, lots of spoilers. Like, I'm doing things that are... We've solved certain puzzles to get some of the things I'm doing. And obviously for a puzzle game, spoilers are very interesting. Are very important. Have you found the same room twice? Yes, that is a big part of it. So you keep finding the same rooms, and you know what rooms have. Some of them have clues, some of them have puzzles, some of them have hints to other stuff going on. It's really cool. Like this room, this is a security room. It has a very important terminal that I'm able to do certain things at. I can also do this. I can request a special order for things that'll appear in a different room. We still don't know what the running shoes do, so I will see what those do. But it's really, really cool so far. So, like, we just started this run. We're on our 8th run. We're on day 8. And so I've just kind of started, and, like, you connect the rooms and all that. Yeah, it's because it's a roguelike, like, there's some bad stuff. Like, you can find, like, bad rooms, and you can find really good rooms and stuff like that. Think how bad moving rooms would be if you needed a quick bathroom break. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. All right, so we found the utility closet. We don't need to do the color room, or the color puzzle. We actually found a note earlier that someone was hired onto the estate to do something, and it took them 3 days to find the room that they needed to do the thing in. But apparently the more, I guess, like, attuned you become with the estate, the more you can kind of just get the rooms you want. Don't pay repairmen by the hour. Yeah. Also, hi, Blue. It's nice to see you. So this is actually pretty big. So this is a perfect example of how 2 rooms interact with each other. That's the security room. I just turned off, or I set it to where there was a safety so that anytime a powered door loses power, it will be set to unlock as like a safety mechanism. And now I just found the fuse box, so I can now go in here and just tell all of the doors to be off. And now I can just, they're all off. For spoiler reasons, we want to turn off power to the gymnasium. Dark room is and garage we want power on. Okay. But now that we did that, I actually want to go back in here. And there's another setting we can do. So in the keycard system, we had set it to low. So security level low. That means that there are fewer powered doors. But now that we can go through the powered doors no problem, we actually want more powered doors. We'll set it to high. And that's really good. That's actually fantastic for us. That'll save us a lot of keys going forward. Alright, we continue into the dining room and beyond. I think I'll go parlor here. There's not much mechanical difference between these two, except for the rewards are different. Blue, I think you might be affecting the game. We have gotten almost entirely blue rooms so far. Okay, we got our wind-up key. All right, so this is you learn the rules for this here. In this. But this is just a little logic puzzle. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statements on the white box is true. Oh, this is getting more complicated. So the rules basically say there has to be at least one box telling the truth, and there has to be at least one box telling a lie. But there could be 2 telling lies or 2 telling the truth. Blue rooms are good, though? Oh, yeah. It really isn't, though. Well, yeah, I just gotta take a moment to think about it. Okay, so statements with the word white are always true. So it's talking about this. It's actually talking about both boxes. Gems are in the white box. So this can't be true, because then all 3 would be true. My room is blue. It has a sword and everything. I've seen that sword. It's a pretty cool sword. If it's the sword I'm thinking of. So statements with the word white are always true. That cannot be true, so this has to be false. Which means this is false. Which means this has to be the one truth. The Buster Sword? Nice. There we go. So we could dead end here with the nursery, which I'm honestly a little tempted to do. I'm a little tempted to do the nursery here because that's somewhat early. Then all of our following bedrooms will give us more steps. And then we can just backtrack down to the corridor and do that. You would be dumb to do that. It's just, I really don't want to waste the chapel or the hallway here because, yeah, there are three-way exits and they're blocking one of themselves either way. I'm going to commit to this, even if it might be a dumb one. This is what they call a greed. I'm greeding with this move. See, luck. Lucky rabbit's foot. We're gonna be very lucky this run. Alright, yeah, so now we need to backtrack. Thankfully, one of the rooms that we had picked is a free room to backtrack through. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, no. I'm dumb. I wasted 2 steps there. That wasn't even greed, that was just dumb. Okay, and we also have the den here, which we can go through. We don't need the billiard room. Billiard room gets me the key card. But it would be the most efficient room for going through, so we'll do that. You know what? We've gotten the key card every time, but I don't know if it's guaranteed to be the key card. Let's see. That's the diamond. If we get the key card, at the very least, it might be something we could possibly trade at some point. So we've already gotten the hint for how to solve this puzzle. It is... Let me flip over to get the right info. Because we haven't had the divide yet. Yeah. So light blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiply, purple is divide, center outward for order of operations. So we start at 0 and we're at 14. So 0 plus 14, 14. 20 minus 3 is 17. 6 times 3 is 18. Oh, there's our first divide. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. Where's 5? Ooh, okay, we're getting more complicated. All right, 14 minus 2, 12 divided by 2. Or no, not divided by 2, multiplied by 2, right? Yeah, pink. Yeah, pink is multiply. So 12, 24 divided by 8 is 3. Ta-da! Oh, it's not a key card every time. Okay, so the billiard room is something we always want to be doing then. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. God, I would love to play a game of pool or billiards or whatever you want to call it. Told you. Didn't know. Oh, the showroom. Luxury items for sale. We haven't seen the showroom before. Hallway would be good, though. Let's go hallway because it gives us a lot of options here. We'll snag that. I'm tempted to just bunk room. Just dead end this and get the additional steps. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we also got the sleep mask. Oh, and the sleep mask triggered twice. Oh, wow. That's so good, actually. And we've already read that. Oh, and just 2 keys in here. Okay, cool. Well, this was an incredibly fruitful room. Yeah, nothing else we can see. We have little hamster buddy. Same color, orange. All right. Well, that just gave us just a ludicrous number of steps. Hmm. We've got the office. Whenever the game is trying to be nice, makes me feel scared. Yeah. Well, the good thing about the office is we don't have to spread the money right away. Yeah, that's the greenhouse lever. We know that the notes from the conference room are in that safe. I'm going to quickly write these down. I've been avoiding writing them down, thinking that the solution's probably in this room, but I have no basis for that. And I do know that one of the books that we can check out from the library is something about Reddington. And these are something for purchase in Reddington, so there might be a connection there. So I'm going to quickly jot these down. Okay, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. And Herrings of the Major. And the only one not in red is March of the Count. And then the Hearings or Herrings. Now, something that I just noticed, based on some of the other lore that we've seen, Flight of the Queen could be in reference to the disappearance of Mary. March of the Count, I do believe counts were involved in that, like the Red Guard. Fall of the Lord, possibly because of those investigations, there was someone who lost credibility. It's Baron Sinclair is the one who passed away, and he is the one who gave us the challenge. And then Herrings of the Major, not sure about that. But there might be some connection there. Not sure, but we have it written down now. Okay. Run payroll. I see. Okay, after running this process, okay, we've seen the servants' quarter and the mage chamber now. So we don't want to run payroll right now because we haven't actually seen... We don't have those rooms active. I don't want to spread gold quite yet because we don't have any particular major reason to be getting gold. As well as, ideally, we get the conference room. So we actually don't want to do anything on the computer quite yet. I don't know if there's any codes that we currently have. I mean, we did learn that technically the safe code should be 9083, but that was also on a red memo. Yeah. Had to try it, just double check. Now, the wine cellar coat of arms, that was 1213. Maybe that. Nope. Actually, let's clear and do it again just to double check. Okay, nope. It seems like most of the codes are 4 digits. The disappearance happened on the 21st. We can try that again. Kind of like how we did in the other room, where we're just kind of trying 4-digit codes. I don't see any more. FYM? I'm not sure what that means. For your... I don't know. Most of the codes, you only unlocked one, not even one. That would make sense. I don't know what FYM means. Oh, fuck you mean. Oh. Well, it's just, there's a lot of 4-digit combinations floating around, so it makes me think that they're 4 digits. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh. Study! Study! Do the study! Oh my god. Minor objective and everything. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we're doing the study. I'm not even going to think about it any more than that. Okay, there's a lot going on in here. Fucking finally. That's a standalone safe. I wonder if that's related to the one in the Christmas picture. Craft, raft, draft, raft. Sturdy, steady, face, ace. Beard Bard. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. This is suspiciously not against the far wall here. They did not. Okay. Okay. Let me get a new page. So, all of the paintings and all the pictures we've been looking at, it would appear that the... Okay. So these are examples. If I'm reading this correctly... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I get that. Without? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so... Wait a minute. The chess, like, some of this, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, describe what I'm thinking. So, every room in the house is going to have a letter associated with it. I don't know if that's going to change each run. I really hope it doesn't. That would really suck. But each room is going to have a letter associated with it. And the rule is that the pictures are going to have things that rhyme or something similar, like crowd and crow, grow and gown, or grown and gown. Like, yeah, close enough. And it's the first letter. So, well, actually, no, not the first letter. Well, these are, but that glove and love, that one that's the only one that stands out. But like sting, sing, crowd, crow, those all have the same letter. I guess it would be the first one, so this would be G, because face and ace also don't. So yeah, first letter, F. So that would be a G. Stage, sage. Stage, sage. Both start with S. Without. I see. All right. Well, I wish you guys hadn't spoiled that. That really sucks, actually. Please, I will say this again. If I'm going down a route, that's great. But you guys, literally both of you, just spoiled this thing. Because it's not face. It's not because it's the first letter. It's because it's the letter that one has the letter, one doesn't have the letter. And I wasn't even thinking about that yet. And you guys have spoiled it. I know I've already seen that clue, but seriously, it's getting a bit much. Please do not do that. Okay. Because, yeah, that is now spoiled for me. Presumably. Again, I don't know 100% if that's it, but that would make sense. Because Stage and Sage, this has a letter. This does not have the letter. So the letter would actually be T. Fucking drown. But yeah. Alright, Horny Jail. Please stop, Horny Jail. And Kibbles. Like, I get it. Okay. But seriously, like, I know you guys I've played the game before, and it's very exciting. I'm glad you guys are excited, but please. Ah. All right. So that's 9 ranks by 5. Yeah, 9 by 5, 45, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, 1 too many. Let me do that again. Again. All right, so the first one. We'll put the F in. And then what room are we currently in? Ask you to remember a stupid amount of stuff. Well, yeah, well, that's what the notebook's for. It remembers for you. So we are currently in a study, so that is rank 4 in the middle. And so that should be T for Stage and Sage. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is T. The thing is that, I mean, we can figure that out. 44 letters in the message, but then from there, like, is it going to be written out already? Is it going to make something comprehensible, or are we going to have to decode it from there? We also have our chessboard. Doesn't seem like it's doing a good job. You guys didn't even give me any time. Like, that's the other thing. If it had been like several hours, that'd be another thing. But like, you guys were immediately shouting with and without the moment I was putting together the letter thing. Like, that's the other problem. All right, that's the queen on D, right? I get the king and the queen mixed up. Well, that makes sense. It's a new game, Kibbles. Yeah, that'd be D8. Queen on D8. Because this grid does not match up to that grid. Okay, yeah, that's pointing you towards the artwork. Oh. Okay, that piece. Matches to the same room, then. Ah, but I don't... Horny jail. I guess I... Alright, so what I can do, I've got a grid for all the various rooms, and I'll just start marking in a letter for the chess pieces that we find in those rooms as well. So we found the queen here. So the primary letter is T, and then I put a small Q in the corner for this room being the queen. I believe it's the queen. Okay. Yeah, this was the dead end room. Is there anything we could think of? I mean, we have another safe here. I mean, we could try the various other other codes we have. Let's try the 9083, because we were told that was a code, but... Oh, I was trying to use the numpad. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Everyone's days are numbered. Shame. Yeah, I just don't know if that red memo is 100% lying or only partially lying. Oh, that was only a 3-digit code. We could try 1213 again. It was 1213, right? Nope, not that one. I'm getting so many pages now. It's like, what was on what page? Yeah. Okay. Those days also have letters to go with the numbers. What days? Orchard. That was that number. Monday, Tuesday. Oh. Those days also have letters to go with the numbers. I see. I was like, huh? What? No, he was talking about my days are numbered. And they're also lettered. I see. Okay. I think we are done in the study currently. So we need to be on the lookout for these. All right, my current theory with this is we're going to find other chess pieces. We've already seen other chess pieces. And this is our anchor point, so we're going to be in relation to the queen piece. And then it's like, all right, well, it was 2 down and 1 left from the study, so that's the room. Yeah, like here, we have a... Now, I believe that's the king. So yeah, the next room over, it's got the king. And it's got a coat and a cot. All right, so that's missing the A. Maybe not. Yeah. But it also makes sense that the king is directly next to the queen. So we are good there. Okay, there's my chessboard. Or not my chessboard, but my grid. And we went from the study to the left. Which makes sense. I believe the queen is on the right and the king is on the left. Okay. And the letter was A, so we have A, and then we have a little K for the king. Now, I've seen multiple different colors of chess pieces. We've seen black, white, and gold. So I don't know if the colors are going to make a difference. At the moment, I'm going to hope no. All right, so hallway. I don't know what this is called. That's a tie. Coat, cot. So far it's been consistently the left picture is the one that has the extra letter. I don't know what this is. It's like a display stand of some sort. Tier. Yeah, it could be tiered. These are multiple tiers, so tie, tier. We'll run with that one for now. See, that's a acceptable hint. All right, so we are now down one from the office, so that would be R is this room. Okay. I kind of need to backtrack a lot of these rooms and see what the pictures are. We got road and rod. So the letters A. And that is directly to the right of hallway. So that is A. Was there a chess piece in here? Oh, excuse me. There are 2 pawns. I guess I'll put P and P for pawn, pawn. Is there anything else in here? Because this does count as 2 rooms. Think about them thoroughly. I'm trying to think about everything in this game thoroughly. Yeah, I'm already on that. Kibbles. If there would be another letter, what would it be? I don't see any other photos or pictures here. I do see the double pawn. Road, rod. Got real. I don't know what else this would be. I don't see another 2 pictures. And the fact that these are double pawns, it might just be just a single pawn is what it counts as. We'll leave that be for now. Oh, there's going to be a lot of backtracking. All right, billiard room. Okay, we got stairs and stars. So that's an I. Okay. I don't see any chess pieces in here. We have bridge and bride. Yeah, exactly, Horny Jail. Diamondus Minor. Bridge, bride, so that's the G. Yep. Okay, let's look for a chess piece. Just double check. Oh, there's another pawn here. So we'll put a lowercase p. All right. Well, we know that this way is a dead end, but it's also the dining room. So we should probably go there last. See if we can maybe get to rank 8 and then backtrack this area. So let's go back down to the entrance hall. And that would also make sense why these pictures never changed, because the entrance hall is always right here. So queen and ace. Oh yeah, face and ace. Right, we already have that one. Duh. I was thinking about that actually, Horny Jail. All right, and we got our two pictures here. Pine and pin. So that's E. Yeah, so E is here. I'm surprised that they're coming to me so fast. Ooh, okay, some dice. That's really good. Lets us re-roll our floor plans when we draft at a door. Okay, we got lots of re-rolls. Not bad on the money either. Okay. So there are no pictures in this room. So I wonder if we need to re-roll this room in another run to get actual pictures for this one. Okay, and then we got the observatory. We have flan and sand. And nothing up there. Oh, dessert and desert. S. Okay. And we have a knight. Okay. I'm having fun. Okay, we got our pictures here. We have plane and plan. So that's an E. Go. Brain is frying. Plan and plane, yeah, so E. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the E there. Yeah, that's actually accurate to the room. E. That would be it. That's cool. But also, Kibbles, please stop. Like that, this is fine. We already found out the letter E. That's fine. But the wood in an unpainted room get paintings. You're giving unprompted hints. Seriously, Kibbles. Like, I love having you here. You're great. But, like, please. I can't politely ask much more. I think we're going to re-roll to try and get a straight room here. Like the rumpus room. We haven't gotten the rumpus room yet. Oh, okay, this is not the room I was expecting it to be. Backgammon, checkers, lots of money. You know, I guess in a way, Horny Gel, you're right, I guess. Okay, we got bird and boat. We got crow and row. So that's C. Yeah, that's here, C. I've never liked these. BioShock turned me against them very early on in my gaming career. Oh, I can't move. Whoa.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a
What?
coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was really cool. Also, getting some ideas. Oh. Bishop. Motherfucker, do you mean a wall? Okay, so cat. A flag that does not wave in the wind. That is making me think that the cat is Mary. And the red guard is the flag, perhaps. Oh man. Okay. We got the bishop. Yeah, and this room with the C. A little B down there. Literally this one. Are you a red herring? I was not expecting that to be so, like, grabbing, I guess. Man, I really don't want to do the West Wing Hall, but I think we gotta, just to guarantee we break out into rank 5. Oh, I mean, the game's been cool from the get-go. Like, it's not about it getting cool or anything. Like, they've done a really good job. We have card and we have car. Okay. So that's D. So right now, it's also really important that we map every room right now, because we're trying to get the letters. The temp doesn't seem to have changed. I don't know, it was pretty warm in there. Lockpick kit. Yeah, very good. We've already turned off the gymnasium, so that's perfect, actually. Let's do that. Okay, we've got tube and tub. So E. I want to see you when you get it. Oh, here's hoping. The crank and the hog paintings. What does the silver key do again? It's... Oh, right. When you draft in that room, it will have lots of possible openings. We'll wait on that. Where do you go? Ooh, the walk-in closet is kinda tempting. I don't have much reason to go in the boudoir. Well, we can go pantry. That gives us another option. Anything else in here? Okay, so this is... Oh, I'm not sure what this one is. Got pilot, plant. I mean, orchard, because that's like a fenced-in plot of trees. Oh, plot. Pilot, plot. Let's. All right. So that's the I. Yes. Yeah, I literally had to say it for it to like ping. Okay, we can't pick this one. Never actually figured this one out. Brute forced it with the others. Oh yeah, it definitely could. It confused me for a moment because I was focusing on the trees, but yeah, it's the plot of land. Yeah, neuron activation. Yeah, for sure. Just use a regular key for now. we can do the drawing room. And then that gives us a lot of options in the next area. Oh, wait a minute. What are the paintings in this room? Oh, okay, here we go. Land, beach. Ah, coast and cost. Okay. So that is this spot here. Did I do this right? We're on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did do this right. I just didn't do that right. There we go. I gotta add one more layer to my table. There we go. Coast and cost, so that's A. That's the difference. There we go. And there wasn't a chess piece in there. I don't think we saw one. Ah, there's a pawn in here, though. Still don't know what the rest of the puzzle is in this room. Like, I have no idea what the... You know what? I'm going to just try that 9083 on every one of these. Alright. FPS counter. Ah, it just shows up. Just got to be nice to it and it'll show up for you. Okay, we got the library. We got courtyard. Courtyard could be decent. Could also redraw. I kind of want to see if we can get, like, passageway. Let's redraw. The pool is tempting, but I just don't want to use my gems if I can help it, is the thing right now. Ah, but the pool does go north. I think we go with the pool then. Let's see what's this way then. We could do the pump room. Yeah, I don't know if it'll let me refill the fountain or not. Really don't want to go all the way back down the utility closet, so I'm really trying to avoid the dark room. Yeah, I guess we'll go pump room then. Walk-in closet. Oh, but no, it's not that. What is the soil level here? Maybe we could try and re-roll for a green room. So we do have the shovel, I think. Soil levels are... This would be 7 or 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's good soil level up here. Let's re-roll. Got the patio. And that would... Oh, but no, the gem requirement. No, no. Ah, that sucks. We haven't done the sauna yet. We could do the sauna, dead end us here, but then we still have the pool. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the sauna. We haven't done the sauna yet. Oh, keycard. I mean, that's pretty cool. Doesn't do me much good right now. Okay. Oh, shoot. Paintings. I'm not used to looking for paintings. I guess they're not paintings, they're just art. Okay, yeah. So this room just doesn't have one. Yeah, so we've got 2 rooms now that are blank. The spare green room, so no paintings there or pictures, and nothing in the sauna. Which again, sauna makes sense. Alright, we got the pool. We've got the moon, or the earth, and a plane. Huh. Like, that's specifically painting. But this one's also got me a bit stumped. Because, I mean, that's painting, earth, miniature. Why and cost had a dollar sign behind it? What? Or is it supposed to say wouldn't cost have a dollar sign behind it? Well, normally if you've got like a tag with a number on it, normally that's like a price. This one I'm very stumped on. Like, plane, bird, sky, flight. And so far, I'm pretty sure it's been pretty consistently the left painting, or the left picture, is the one that has the extra letter, and then the right one does not have the extra letter. Globe? I mean, but what would that be over here? Lobe. Lob. Lobbing something is a very temporary form of flight. Globe and global aviation device. Oh man, yeah, I'm not sure on this one. we see any bits around? Not that I can see. Oh, yeah, it's still too difficult. I could really use that. Guess we'll do the chapel. Just won't go in there right now. Oh, it's looking very pink now. Yeah, I really am not sure what those are. Alright, this one I'm actually going to use a special key on because it's an opening here. And if we use the silver key, unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. So this is going to guarantee that we have a good opening here. It's just the gem thing is a bit of a concern. Like that. Rotunda can rotate. That's a cool room. But we can grab the conference room. Anything new in here? Okay. We have paint and pint. All right, that's... I mean, why can't they all be that easy? All right, paint and pint. What room are we in now? We are in rank 7. 7 center. All right, so that's pint, paint. It's A. There we go. Alcoholic. I don't see any chess pieces. Okay. I'm really worried about our gems right now. And our keys. Oh, that's the antechamber right there. God, the conference room already goes off to the left. I'd actually love to get the walk-in closet because then there might be more gems in there, but... Damn. I mean, I've got one more redraw, but I think I need to save that to try and prevent a dead end. Oh, wait, no. This would completely cut off this side of the... Oh, wait, well, we do have the chapel. Yeah, alright, we'll just go library. This is... We just have a treasure map here. Okay. Well, alright then. We need to get to this room here. Well, this is a lot of information. Before we continue, though, unfortunately, I gotta take a break to use the restroom, and we gotta let an ad play, so I'll be right back. Have the nice room here. And yeah, we'll keep going. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. Alright. Alright, before we dive into that book, let's see. Oh, House and Hose. Okay. That's you, and that's right up here. Got my squeaky chair. Do we see a chess piece in here anywhere? There's a lot of places it could be hiding. Nope. Okay. That was just a very bright blue book that stood out to me. Alright. Okay, so this hasn't been checked out in a while. Okay, Simon, that's the old Simon. I also see we're signing everything that we're signing is also in red. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, I just noticed his S is very treble clef like. Alright, so Babbage, we know who Babbage is. It's Peterson. Don't actually know who Miss Peterson is. Now, Von Margle, that is probably the detective, or a detective, that was looking into the disappearance. That was 87, I think it sounds. Yeah, she disappeared in February of 87. So that would make sense that he checked that out. And then us. Oh! Oh god, the library. November 14th. That's our current date. We that's our current date for the lock. The date lock. Hold on. And today's day 8. Alright, so I'm gonna write down day 8. I was close. I was fairly close before. Day 8 equals, just triple checking, November 14th, 93. Very nice. All right, so when we get the shelter again, we can unlock that safe now. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Let's see. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, I ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. You are a friend bird. Or if you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's very sad. That's very sad. Is there a clue? Those birds are dicks. They are, in fact. That's cool. I like how Herbert checked it out, like, as soon as it was available. 85, 86, 87, and then us in 93. I mean, other than lore and just it being like a fun little book, I mean, we got the title or the date. And then I wonder if Detective Von Margle means anything. Let me make sure I write that down. Because I vaguely want to say we read a note earlier that was titled BM. Or something along the lines of BM. Okay. Can we request another? I don't see the request pamphlet. Do we have to wait another day, like, for this to be done, and then we can request another book? Seemingly. Okay. Library. Actually, wait, no, before we do library. So, we've made it to rank 8, which means the dining room now has food for us. There is also security. We could ramp security up, and we could also turn the power back on, because we do have the key card now. I don't think that matters. Actually, we probably just go ahead and leave it off. But if we're gonna do that, I should probably roll the dark room. Yeah, we need to roll the dark room if I'm gonna make that run all the way back. Let's see. Okay, one of our last 2 keys. We really don't want the weight room. Like, we really don't want the weight room. Now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. We also don't really want that one either. And I can't get the secret passage. That's a bad spot for the foundation. This sucks. Guess we gotta go freezer. We don't have any gems. Oh, it freezes it right now. That's a good foundation spot, to be honest. I guess it could have been. I think that's the experiment. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's a key, and then there's a note. Yeah, so we have to figure out how to heat this place up. We were seeing bits of that in the laboratory. Oh, wow, yeah, if we can thaw the freezer, there's a ton of stuff in here. Alright, well, I see that there's a pawn, and then we've got boat and bat. Okay. Switch over to that page again. Alright, where are we at? We are second down here. Okay. So, boat and bat, it's an O. There we go. And a lowercase p for the pawn. Yeah, I do not see... Doesn't seem like the thawing mechanism is done in here. We gotta go somewhere where the pipes are at. Mag lens for starting fires, yeah. Okay. Alright, I really wanted to roll the dark room before we head down there, but I'm out of rerolls. Well, I guess, I mean, if I dead end this side, that's not the end of the world, because we still have this whole right side here. Oh, looks like we're dead ending. What the... A large battery pack. That's new. Little swimbird. Okay, so we have a clock and a tie. What is the significance there, eh? Time and tie? Time and tie. Yeah, I think that's it. So we're here, so that's time at M. There we go. Oh, and there's a pawn. You can tie a tie, but you can't tie a clock. Yeah. Alright, we still don't know what's going on here. Because, like, initially it's like paint and plane. But that's not one letter missing. That's substituting a letter. Oh, actually, it's multiple letters. Yeah, this one, I really don't know what's going on with this one. This might be something like you were talking about, Horny Joe, where I might have to like brute force this one based on the associated letters. Wait, did I not put the conference room one in? Oh no, did I put it in the wrong spot? Yeah, paint and pint. Oh no, I didn't put it in the wrong spot. That is correct. Yeah, that's the antechamber. Library. Okay, yeah, that is correct. I just haven't done the chapel yet either. Alright, well that was a waste of steps, but it was very important to double check that. Yeah, the chapel is our only way of making progress now, so we'll go down to the dining room and all that. Security and all that now. Yep. Pantry into the gymnasium. Because we also need to backtrack that area of the house because we need to write down all the stuff in those rooms. Yep, the den. Yeah, we've got all these rooms. Okay. Alright, so starting, I think, with this room, we need to start reading or looking at the pictures. Bath and bat. Alright, we got that one. So that's H, and that is on this floor, that section there. Alright, so that's H. You feel stupid for not knowing the pool one. But then again, you feel stupid all the time. Oh, and we have a pawn. We have another clock and a lock. All right, well, clock. That one was very, very forward. And that is the nook, one room up. Yep. C. Any chess pieces in here? Ah, we have a rook. All right, dining room. What's the meal for today? What was that? What, curry? Oh, country stew pie. Okay. Oh, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato pie. Oh my god, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds so incredibly good. I'd love to have the boiler room, but In theory, we're not coming back down this way. God, that sounds so good. Okay. When in-game food sounds better than IRL food, yeah. It's fancy shepherd's pie without the crust, basically, yeah. I don't know if all shepherd's pie has cheese though. Like the Parmesan cheese also would add to it. Isn't the name for that symbol ampersands? So my mind just went to sand and ampersand. But I don't know if that's actually the right word. Varies who you ask, so yes. Makes sense. Is it just sand and? Sand and, so S? That's, you know, that's close enough. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy that one. Oh, I forgot to check the dining room as well. That's fine. We got to go back through the dining room. All right, so we are on rank 4. Yeah, right there. It is ampersand. Pretty smart quip for you. I've got the occasional moment with a few eons between them. Like right now, my brain's there's so many bits of information rolling around my brain that it's hard to focus on like an individual task. S. Okay. Double check for a chess piece. No. Oh, check the. Aha, there's a pawn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're writing down all these piece locations, but I really don't know what it's going to end up meaning at the moment. Okay. Was this the run that had the office? It did. We need to do the office because we now have the conference room, and that'll be... Oh, but it's not going to affect my money, will it? Ah, shoot. That's unfortunate. We have a match and a tree. Earlier that was pine. We have fire and fir. There we go. All right, so that's E. And that is here. All right. And there's another pawn. Very good. All right, we're good in here. Now we need to go back to the dining room. I forgot to check that one. Ah, here we go. So that's the mountain, and that's a pea pod. Huh. Come on, Char, you gotta beat the smart allegations. I don't know, I might be beating those allegations right now. This one stumps me as well. Peak. Mountain peak and P. Aha. All right, so that is Vista and Vipista. All right. Yeah, peak and P, so it's K. All right. Any chess pieces in here? None there. Alright, we got another pawn. So far, we have 2 words formed. We have dates and crack. And looks like it's going to be 8. Like, if I had to guess, the letter for security is going to be T. So, let's see. All right, we have... Oh, yeah. Yeah, cart and car. It's T. Yep. All right. Any chess pieces? No chess pieces. Okay. Mount Holly Security. The thieves end up in the walls. Yeah, security level high, offline mode unlocked. I guess there's really not really any reason to change this. Oh, you know what, though? Return to security menu. We can do the remote terminal. That way we don't have to go back to the office. Because I forgot to do that while we were in there. Actually, no. I don't think I could have done it in there because we hadn't gotten the conference room yet. Remote terminal access. Office. I don't know what this is actually going to do. Like, what happens if we pick up money now? Like, does it... Like, what happens? Yeah, so... In theory, now, the conference room is going to be full of money. But again, I don't know if that's going to do anything. Utility room. Yeah. You already picked up coin from the storage room, you should know. I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of picked it up. You're right, though. Stag and tag. All right. That one just right there. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I just pieced together part of what the current puzzle we're putting together is. Maybe. It's dates. Dates. Okay. Okay. Yeah, stag, tag, that's S. Okay, so far, on line 5, we have EI, which is like 8. Then it says, going down, dates, crack, 8. And then there's, the only one we don't have is the green room, the spare green room in the bottom left. That one probably says A for safes. So 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. That is probably the code. I don't know what the other lines would say, but we're getting to it. So the dates are the safe codes. Kibbles. Okay. This is really cool. Okay. What are we doing now? We're back at the beginning, more or less. Yeah, now we need to go to the chapel. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what the pool is, and we haven't been to the chapel yet to see what the lines are there. Okay. The nook, to the bedroom, to the window, to the wall. Would you have pick study without the minor objective? I don't know. It's definitely tempting. I mean, any new room is very tempting because new rooms give new clues. So anytime I see a new room, it's like, oh, okay. Like, what's the reason not to take the new room? So, I don't know. But it's definitely good that we're doing it. So we don't have to go to the office anymore. We went there. We did the thing that we needed to. I am curious. We have a number of dates already. Like, we've written down several dates. I'm not necessarily sure which dates will correlate to which, whatchamacallit, which safe, but, I don't think I'm gonna make the detour to the office for right now. We go down. The drawing room, we could try the drawing room. That one's got a safe. Yeah, we just go up. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the chess puzzle is about, though. Yeah, gymnasium. I love how every time you go through there, it squeaks the shoe. I wonder if it's the date of his death. Which, unfortunately, I don't believe I have the exact date of his death. What confuses me, though, is a lot of these dates, in theory, they would be 5 digits. Because you'd have the month, the day, and then the number, or the year. He died when he kicked the bucket. I haven't seen any kicked over buckets, though. Let me... Oh, that's Sandy Heights. He died after he lived. Not wrong, not wrong. I think we already tried this here. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the various dates we've written down. I mean, disappearance, February 21st, 87. I think we already tried that here. But would that be... Like, how would you change that? Would it be 2/21/87? Like, do we do that? Like... Maybe we substitute... Maybe it's a 6-digit code instead of 5. So 0... 2/21/87. That, I mean, that could be a correct form of using the code, but just not the one for this one. Let's continue focusing on completing the grid puzzle with the letters it might give us a hint on more of that. Because we're only working with half the data there. Alright, so back to the pool, which... this is still stumping me. In theory, it should be... Oh, actually, no, this one I don't have... The chapel should be G. This one should be G for 8. And a bishop, okay. I feel like I've consistently seen a bishop in the chapel. Oh, but where are the pictures actually? Oh, I don't actually see the pictures anywhere. It's just the stained glass. Ooh, okay. Well, we can still put bishop down. That is directly above the study. Yes, okay. Alright, so no letter. We don't actually know this one. In theory, it should be G. Because I imagine 8 dates crack 8 safes. Like, that's gotta be it. And we got 1 key. Oh. No, it's a dead end! No! 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 Oh. Why must you do this to me? So we know that date is important. I was already thinking that, you know, December 25th would be something to do with this. And it did it, the middle finger. Yeah. But when would that be? What year would that be? I mean, we could try some of the important years. I mean, maybe it is only a 4-digit code. Maybe it is just 1225. It was that simple. It was literally just, okay, yep. Okay, cool. It was literally just Christmas. Good job, overthinking things. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your needs that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Did I really, Horny Jail? I don't even remember that. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. I think Daniel is our father. They're talking about Simon as an us. That's number 4. So again, 4-digit code seems to be the thing. So maybe the year is not as important. I'm going to start a new section. This is... Red envelopes are completely new. Yeah, Daniel, I think, is our father. Okay. Oh, and then there's Holly etched in there. Oh, but that also looks like it's part of a larger picture. Okay. Safe picture. I imagine we open the back of most of these safes and there's going to be something. So this is the lower left quadrant, it looks like. And then there's a holly leaf. Which is, that's not quite the same as the coat of arms. Yeah, the coat of arms did have a holly on the left-hand side, and then 2 spades and a swan. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. Oh, we do need to do that puzzle. Let me flip to that page. All right, we got chart and cart. So H, which lines up with the word 8. Yeah, this line's got to be 8, which means that the chapel has got to be G. Okay. Whole Excel sheet. Oh, for sure. Okay, any... I don't see any chess pieces in here. Okay, so is there anything else we can do this run? Oh, let's check the conference room. Let's see what happens to our money. Presumably nothing. Like, nothing happens. Oh my god, look at all that money. It's not actually that much. Yeah, it's just going into nothing. I'll pick it up just because. Yeah, we never were able to make it to that treasure map. Unfortunate. Okay, I think if we end it here, we might have time for one more run before we have to close up the stream. Any last guesses for this? You know, this is not rhetorical. I'm actually like, what do you guys think? Like, I really can't think of any words that would go here. I guess for those who know the answer, yeah, exactly. If you know the answer, like, you know, don't. But for everyone else in chat, this is now an open call. It's something that has to have G. One has the letter G and one does not. Like, this has G. This one doesn't. Like, globe? Lobe? No? If it's really vague. If it's really vague. We might just leave it. We might just see if we can figure it out. Because, I mean, I know the letter is G. The letter has to be G. In the form of a riddle. In the form of a riddle? Yeah, well, if we can solve one riddle to solve this one, I'd be fine with that. Like, what's got... Like... How does it have to be G? Where are you? We are in the center line of rank something. Rank 6. So, the preceding rooms to the left, the sauna and the drawing room, are... Wait, no. Wait, oh wait, no, this is different. That was Bishop. No, it's not G. Why did... Oh god, I got mixed up. You are very right on that. It's not G. The chapel is G. I carried it into the next area. So this one, yeah, we don't know what this one is. Never mind. I'm a dingus. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. So yeah, now, well, it doesn't narrow anything down either, though, because now I'm not sure. Even more so. Paint, plane. Oh my god, you're right. Planet and plane. Wow, that one was... That's actually... I'm pretty upset that I didn't get that one. Planet and plane. Oh, okay. You know, technically Pluto's not a planet anymore. Oh, man. Okay. Planet and plane. God. So, yeah, that is the T. Never was. Okay, we no longer classify it as a planet. Pluto, by definition, was never a planet. It was meant to throw you off. Oh yeah, it's just, it got me thinking outside, because like the painting in the hand and all that, that was really throwing me off. Yeah, I think new run. I don't think there's anything for us to do. Battery pack's interesting. Really not sure what that's supposed to be for, but yeah. If it wasn't for the hand, the guiding hand, it misled me down the dark roots of ignorance. Oh, Mount Holly Architects Inn. I wonder why. I wonder why that. All right, one more run. One more time. Oh, I should have gone to the pump room. Didn't we have access to the pump room? Did we? And we got the plus 20 from the sauna. God, 90 steps to start with. House history. Oh, I should have gone to the pump room and did that. Damn it. I was literally the next room over. Ah. Oh, wait, no. All right. Yeah, day 8. Pump room, pump room. No, we didn't have the pump room. That was the day before. Okay, no, we're good. No pump room. All right, we start anew. Yeah, we'll take the den again. That's a good room there. We like that room. You know, I always do that one next. We'll do this one. Parlor, bedroom, nook. Honestly, I don't want any of these here because they all double up access to the same room the den accesses. I guess we'll do the nook. Doesn't quite matter to me right now. Oh, can we see the paintings from here? Not really. Okay, we'll have to do that one. I keep calling them paintings. None of them are paintings. I don't know why I keep saying paintings. Literally none of them are paintings. Okay, I guess we'll go storeroom again. Because hallway again doubles up. Hello. Alright, and this room we already have on the list, right? Oh. We do, but I don't have the fact that there's a pawn in this room. I really hope the chess pieces don't change per run. I really hope that they don't change per run. That would be a problem. That'd be a big problem. That'd be like a monumental problem. Maybe even massive. I'm gonna add a P to that room. And we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Alright, before we go any further, we will go back out here. And we'll see what the outer room has in store for us. I curse you with the classroom. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That's okay. Fuck. This is, man. So the shelter, we now have the information to open the safe in the shelter. But the shrine is new and interesting. Shrine. We've seen the shelter pop up multiple times, but the shelter, or the, reverse that. Oh, that's... We have a red envelope on our inventory now. Okay. How... Okay, so yeah, the shrine is a rare one. Make an offering of gold. Well, you know, we do have a lot of gold that we got from saving it in the previous run. That's pretty good. Do we just, like, hand over all of our gold? Last for several days? You know, I might just be a bit pious. You have received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Oh, that seems a bit of a hard thing to accomplish. I wanna, too late, or to jail. Okay, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, I mean, that means you have to pull 5 red rooms, and then you have to pull the other 3 red rooms that are available. But I guess it lasts for several days, so you could get this, and then the next day get the shelter, which blocks the negative effects of the red rooms. Yeah, okay. The fact that it lasts several days... Alright. That works out. The one time we had a ton of money, and then we were able to immediately donate it. I'm pretty cool, pretty okay with that. And yeah, anything that's got RNG, you can always expect it to sometimes just completely change the entire game. Okay, so we can go Den, we can go Nook. We need to go Nook for now. Grab you. Alright, we got Praying Hands, and we have... You know what? I don't think I would have gotten this if it wasn't for the Long Dark. The Long Dark calls them pry bars, where my entire life I've always known them as crowbars. So it's pray and pry. And that fills in this room, which was the room that we didn't have before. And yeah, it's an A. We had basically assumed it was A before, and it is in fact A. And it's got a rook in it. I'm pretty sure it was a rook last time. Gordon Freeman parse. I'm wondering if each room always has the same pawn in it, or the same chess piece. Want to know what that monk room can do? No, I do not want to know what it is. Maybe once I beat the game or something, maybe, but not right now. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the spare green room blocking us or anything like that. We don't have any money, so the chapel's a free entry right now. Sure. Oh, the chapel has money in it, so we need to be careful about when we grab that. Yeah, that's Bishop again. I'm thinking that the chess pieces are consistent between rooms, so that that does mean it will change. And that's plain and plan again. Okay, well, messing with this doesn't help me in the moment. We actually need to... Oh, Blessing of the General. That's cool. That's still there. We need the utility room to make use of that. I mean, the furnace, kinda... Because of the Blessing of the General, that could be okay. I mean, if we roll them and get them out of the way and they're no longer a threat. We've never done the furnace either. Screw it, let's do the furnace. We have the Howls of the Damned, it sounds like. There's that connection there again. Okay, but there's seemingly nothing else in here. Alright, and now we have a red room in 2 different ranks. That's good. Didn't have any paintings either. Yeah. Oh, there's a rook there. Security. Somehow, none of the... Not... Why did I say rook? It's a knight, dingus. There we go. None of the rooms that we run into that have chess pieces, none of them have overlapped with the chess pieces from the previous run yet, which is a bit weird. Oh, the lavatory. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the first one that has overlapped. And apparently the room that was here before had a bishop in it. And this one has a pawn. So it does change per run. Great. Great. Cool. Awesome. Oh, wow. Like, the furnace is really, really trying. Jesus Christ. I guess we're going aquarium. I didn't realize the furnace was going to be that bad. It's pretty bad. You have anything to say? Yeah, so that's the archives. This is the bedroom. The patio. I don't think we've been in there yet. The laundry room. Ooh, shovel. Didn't even, I just like walked right past that. A safe deposit box key, number 149. Okay. I have not seen safety deposit boxes anywhere. Where do we find safety deposit boxes? Oh my god. Do not get the furnace. Jesus Christ, do not get the furnace. The furnace sucks. Oh my god, the furnace sucks. Alright, when it comes to the chess pieces, I think I'm going to ignore them for right now. Because I'm going to have to completely change how I, like, we're going to probably have to do a run where we specifically do the chess puzzle. Yeah, so we learned a lot of stuff here. And there's a lot of dates here. So I think... Okay, I'm gonna... Where's the freezer when you need it? Where can I put a list of dates? I can use the back of this piece of paper. Yeah, we'll do that. Bingo. Can we get a freezer check in the room directory? Okay. I mean, I wonder if the furnace would be affecting it, but I don't... I mean, maybe. I figured it'd be other things that would be affecting it that we'd have to do, like the laboratory. Yes. Alright, let's... Good thing I didn't say anything. we've got August 22nd, 85. And that's a literary honor for the Red Book, right? No, that's Swimbird. Okay. And then January 27th. That's 86. Yeah, the fact that it's showing the numbers there, so it's like 2285 could very well be a date for the code. We've got November 11th, 86. But also November could be 11/11 maybe. Taking cues from TF2 there on their codes. We got November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Yeah, we don't get a year here. Presumably that's 86. I'm going to tentatively put 86, and I'll just put 86 at a question mark. All right, and then we're February 21st. Yeah, so this is one of the dates I wrote down before because it felt important. Okay. And that's the end of that book. Oh, wait, no, not. No, it's not the end. We got one more. This is September 2nd. Yeah, and this, we don't really know much about this. These are like the royal jewels. September 2nd. This could be September later in 87. I'll put 87 again, but I'll put a question mark as well. But because we really don't know when this happened. Well, the good thing is, because of the archives, we do have access to multiple directions right now. The laundry room. We haven't been to the laundry room yet. It's a new room. Let's see. I don't have any money to launder. Oh. Okay. That's a different sort of launder than I was expecting. That's pretty cool. Bleach. Sadly, it doesn't seem like there's any lore or any other hints or clues in here. This is mostly a mechanical room. Okay, let me flip over back to the grid. Where's the grid? Because I gotta keep checking that whenever we start getting deeper into the house. Yeah, the west wing is mostly filled out. It's the east wing later on. We're on, what, rank 4 right now? Yeah, we're on rank 4. So, we're up to rank 5 on the east wing, or west wing. It's like this room, I don't need anything. Yeah, coat and cot, yep. Okay. Oh, okay. So we know that this is a red room. I guess we'll go hallway. Oh, the gymnasium. Gymnasium's not the worst red room. This could also be a red room for all we know. No! That was the worst room it could have been. That was the worst room it could have been. No! I was worried. I was really worried that it would be the weight room. And, yep. Damn, that was the worst room it could have been. I should have gone with what I knew. Because this blessing of the general cursed me. Because I was like, well, I already have a red room on this rank, so what if it's not a red room? But it was a red room. I gambled hard there. Damn it. It's rare too. God damn. Well, we've got a couple options to go now. I guess we go hallway. Because we still got the den, the aquarium, the weight room now. Like, we've got lots of options. Before we go deeper in, I think I actually want to go back down. Anything? Yeah, we got that. We don't have a key card, yeah. Yeah, I haven't messed with security yet because we don't have a utility room. Oh, these are both... Oh. Screw you, weight room. Screw you. Well, sure. And it's like, I don't necessarily know who all these people are still. Like, presumably... Yeah, this is where taking screenshots would be helpful. Yeah, I just don't know who's who. You know, we've been in here before. We've written down a few things. And this room doesn't really do much information-wise. This doesn't have a date either. I really don't want to go further in because everything's going to start getting locked. So I'm going to go back down to the den. But, we've lost all of our steps, too. Screw it. This damned furnace. That furnace really, like... It really hurt. Uh. Alright, there's the corridor. Yeah, we've already got this one. Okay. I mean, we're just kind of gambling now. Oh, we got another watering can. Oh, let's do the library because we need to check out another book. There we go. So we did Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide. I'm very curious about that one for the note in the office. Let's get the drafting strategy. See if that gives me a buff. Or, well, a permanent buff. Okay, library. Is this... We're on rank 5. 1 over. Alright, we already have the letter for this room. I have a feeling this run is going to be a little shorter. You know, I don't think we've ever gotten the servants' quarters. You know what? This will kill the run. Well, not kill the run quite yet. We have the hallway. It might kill the run. But we haven't done the servants' quarters before, so let's check it out. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, and this is center line, rank 1, 2, 3. Yeah, rank 5. 5. Alright, we do not have the letter for this room. This should be G. Yeah, Tiger and Tear. It's G. Yep. So that one we didn't need, but it's good to confirm. Partly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation. Oh, that's a word. It's like repudiations? Repudiation? Oh, gosh. It's like reputation. My brain wants to say reputation. Repudiations? Like, yeah, repudiations, I think is the way. That's a new word. From you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. Oh, this is a very recent letter. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence. But I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Oh, that is... So this is Hartley's room, then. Wait, we had a note. It was like something, wasn't it like notes in Hartley's room are all lies? Hold on. I am almost certain, because that was in one of the pictures in the dark room. Nope, 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 nope. Where did I put the note? That's not it, that's not it. Okay, let's check the first page. I think it might be the first page. That was pretty early on. Christmas safe. Oh, yeah, we know that one now. Ah, yeah. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Well, that's a bit of a particular note. Okay. I wonder if this note will change. Probably not. None of the other notes have been changing. There are 12 major keys. Alright, that's not a lot of information to glean from a room that you don't want to get, necessarily. She has more access than you to your mansion. Oh. Okay. Well, actually, this is not a bad room to get. It's a dead end, but it's a lot of keys and such. Yeah, for each bedroom. Wait, how many bedrooms do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, the mage chamber counts as a bedroom. All right, so that's why there was 4. Okay. Like, wait a minute, why were there 4 keys here? I think that's a new run then. Yeah. Sooner we call it a day, the sooner we can go. Gosh, I'm only 30 minutes for a new run. I don't know if that's gonna quite work out. Scarlet Cottage. Damn right, there was so many red rooms. Oh, I didn't like that. That was bad. We're not doing Furnace again. Day 10. I think he's a little more civilized than that, Horny Jail. Why are my steps at 45? And why am I at 1 dice? What? What? Weight room lasts until the next day? Yeah, sure, we'll go closet here. Maybe. Oh, okay. Rabbit's foot early is nice. Hallway's not bad. Yeah, we'll go hallway here. Ooh, another observatory. I really do like the observatory. Alright, before we go in, we'll go out here and do our outer room. I'm wondering, we are day 10. Yeah, day 10 is a special day. It is kind of like a... It's significant. Day 10 is significant day. Okay. Root cellar sounds nice. That treated me nicely. Tool shed could also be very nice. The hovel is it's one we haven't done yet, but that special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's pretty spicy, especially today since we have a lowered step count today. That would be good to do for one where maybe we dead end on a sauna or something like that. Let's go tool shed. Okay, not fantastic. I mean, I do like the metal detector. Helps us find stuff, and we do need keys and money. And this helps us get more gems, so that's always good. I guess a lot of those special items, they all help you get gems, keys, and money in different ways. Okay, let's go observatory first. Oh, metal detector. Oh. Alright, we got the crank. Not crank, broken lever. Gosh. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, let's be on the lookout for an apple. Alright, we got the den. An early nursery would be nice, but I keep biasing the east wing, or rather the west wing. I really need to explore the east wing more. Let me go back to the grid. Yeah. Gosh. You know what? I'll go den here. It's a little wasteful, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, that pawn is consistently there. Yeah, so the chess pieces are unique to the room, not where the room is placed. Where the paintings change based on where they're placed. Okay, security would be a good room to go here. Oh. That's a good use of the metal detector. I probably would have never seen that. Okay, this is a dead end confirmed. So storeroom's not bad. Not sure what to do with the security right now. I guess we want to turn it down to low and preset it to off. Double check. Oh, there's a key somewhere? Oh, right, the hallway. The hallways. We opened the hallway, but we didn't go into the hallway. Okay, security level. We want low for right now. Well, we kind of want to just preset it to high and then hope we run into the utility room or a card. Because keys are premium. So now we're either looking for a card or we're looking for the utility room. But arguably the utility room doesn't have that much, utility to me right now. The dark room doesn't have anything of use to us. So yeah, like the utility room just gets me things that I'm already trying to avoid. But it does mean that if we get those rooms, they aren't as bad. Oh, the greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's a new one. I haven't seen the greenhouse yet. And what is the soil here? I'm curious. We're rank 3. Yeah, this is good soil. It's not the super rich soil, but it's good enough. Oh, and we got the watering can. Ah, right. Okay, and the greenhouse has got the broken lever. Oh, wait, what? You didn't have to do anything to fix it. All you had to do is have the broken lever. It's interesting that you can reclose it, though. I wonder why it would let you reclose it. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. Okay. Well, this is just lovely. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was so excited to get the greenhouse. I didn't realize it was a dead end. Damn it. Ah. Oh, music sheet though. No false wall. Fade imps. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. So this is first word on the sheets. Okay. Is a message, maybe? First words on the sheets is a message. Okay, so trees. I'm gonna put trees there. So we need to find the other ones again. I knew I should have written that down. What room was that had the other thing? The other... Yeah, we don't... Yeah, no shovel. Greenhouse has got a ton of water. This is really nice, though. And I think if we had put the greenhouse on a higher soil, like higher quality soil, oh, there it is, we would have gotten more flowers. I think that actually does affect. What is it beeping for? I'm, oh my. I'm just actually blind. I'm just blind, actually. It fit in with the environment so well. Oh, that's... Oh man, I'm just actually blind. All right. Well, we got the hallway still. Oh, I like the plants on the side. Oh, that's so good. All right, well, all of these are good. Parlor gets me more gems. Pantry probably has an apple in it, which apples are tastier today. No apple! Oh, I've been robbed. Okay. Yeah, we can do the spare green room. That'll work. Yeah, let's go pantry first. Ah, you're not an apple. You're not an apple. I would have rathered an apple. Okie dokie. I could do the nook, and then that would just... We've got one way to go with the green room. I think I'm gonna do that. Just run in here. Grab that. Whoa. It's been a bit since we've gotten the magnifying lens. Yeah, honestly, the metal detector plus the rabbit foot is pretty good. Make sure I don't miss anything, and then we have a higher chance to actually get things. Ooh. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do dining room. Doesn't do me any good right now, but it's got multiple exits. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Pretty good terrace right there. Which this would also mean that the aquarium in the future would be free. Yeah, we're doing terrace. Alright, so we've used up our watering can. So now we need to refill it somewhere. Oh, nothing buried. Well, this is nice. Your view's a bit blocked by the close-in trees, but... You know, I really like leaning into the green rooms. The green rooms are always nice. Also, that'd be pretty nice. You got the dining room, and then you can go lounge out on the terrace. Alrighty, we got corridor. You know, I like the courtyard. Courtyard looks good to me. Doesn't cost me any gems anymore either. The close-in trees are to hide 2D terrain. Oh, wait. For game purposes, yeah, I understand why. We are loaded with keys, but let's double check for a sledgehammer. Because I also noticed a lot of the green rooms have tools and stuff in them, too. Smoggy. No, if that was the case, I'd want to go to, like, ice room. Like, I want to do the long dark all over again. I wonder if there would be a chance for a security card in a trunk. Fill your watering can up with the hose? It's not connected to anything. And hello. Very nice to see you, Copper Bonsai. Are you familiar with this game? Do not want archives. Let's do bedroom, because this is probably somewhere we're going to be going through. You know much more than I do. Oh yeah. Very good to see you. Yeah, I suppose my only request, because it is a puzzle game, we try to keep random hints on the low end. Little stuff here and there is fine. Like the hose thing. Yeah, I guess we'll do the bedroom there. It's a free room to walk through. Guessing aloud, or best not for now. I'm just kind of talking out loud and, you know, thinking out loud a lot. Ooh, the cloister. I'm pretty curious about what we could do with the cloister, but we'd be wasting 2 of its exits. That's a pain. Chapel's gonna cost me a little bit of money. Sorry. Oh no, you're all good, Copper. That's why I was just kind of saying it up front. I'm normally not quite so on top of backseat stuff, but for a puzzle game in specific. Chapel. I don't want to waste the cloister's 4-way intersection. Okay, well, it pays for itself. Unfortunately, backtracking through here, because the bedroom is a room that we want to backtrack, and the chapel is a room we don't want to backtrack. So, that's a bit annoying. Oh. Well, I mean, the chapel itself gave us 6 coins, so we can go through it multiple times without technically losing anything. Ooh. Okay, we have to re-roll here, otherwise that's a dead end. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Huh. So that would be really bad for us right now, but that would be good in the future. When you're down to nothing, you could then get up. There we go, parlor. That's back-ended, Orny Jail. That's a bit rude. Alright, so we got our little logic puzzle. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's a lie. We know that's a lie. A box next to this box is true. I am no false saint. I was one of them. Both boxes next to this, so that's a lie. Box next to this, so we know that's a lie, which means that this is a lie, which means this has to be true. Box next to this box contains gems, so this one is the one with the gems. Ta-da! I always love this one. I like this one a lot. The little parlor logic puzzle. I really want to do corridor and then cloister. Like, if we could get that to, like, sync up where I go corridor and then just, boom, cloister, access in all directions. I probably would have missed that. You know, mining detector, metal detector. You're a fan, or I'm a fan. Oh, okay. Not the cloister, but aquarium. Again, we keep biasing away from the East Wing. Like, what's up with the East Wing? All right. So, is this a new room? Do we need to mark this room? We are in rank 5. Where's my pen? Okay, there's my pen. Rank 5, second row, or second column. All right, we do have the letter for this one already. It is 8, or H48. We do not have the letter of the room to our north, though. I guess either direction have a lot of ways they could go, so let's go here. Ooh, there's our cloister. That's what we're looking for right there. That's the perfect place for the cloister. We love that. All right, but we know that that's going to go multiple ways, so let's see what's over here. We have 7 keys. Don't mind using one. Breaker box. That is pretty tempting, actually. So is the laboratory. I think we're going to go with the utility closet, because that means that all of those doors, the electrically powered doors, oh, just not a problem. And the gymnasium will also lose its threat. And if we get the dark room, the utility closet's not a very far walk away. Yeah. And a coin for our troubles. Alright, keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. On. Garage on. Cool. I wish flipping the dark room would actually fix it. And this room, it's a center line. Yeah, we don't need this one. Awesome. All right, keep it going. Hello, cloister. So, we know that we should be able to access that center way, but how? I also do not see any pictures, which means we can't do we need the letter for this room, but we don't know what it is. Is there anything to interact with in here? Because we know the gardener was talking about this place. No. Let's see, where was that at? Oh, that was on the first page, right? Because that's where I had the list of angels. Yeah, so this should be the name Orinda. Which I think these are called the Orinda Aries, which is the name of the island chain we're in. So Orinda being the monarch makes sense. Okay. And they wanted to change this out with Rinna, which is the gardener angel. But if there's nothing to interact with, it doesn't matter what information we have. So it's got to be another room that activates for this room. Okay. All right, the gymnasium is no longer a threat. That's actually perfect. So normally this room would cost us 2 steps to walk into, but because we turned the lights out, it doesn't cost us anything. Well, it just costs us the normal one. And this, we're in rank 6, so we're on the east wing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we do not have the letter for this room. So what is it? It is S. It's the Coast Coat. So S. For anyone who has tuned in since we figured out that puzzle, every room has 2 pictures. The picture on the left is 1 word. The picture on the right is 1 word. And we're looking for the letter of the difference. So this is a picture of the coast, and this is a picture of a coat. The difference is the left one has the letter S, and the one on the right does not have the letter S. So this room is the S room, or a S room. And we figured that out from another room, actually multiple rooms combined together to tell us that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We've already gotten a lot of green rooms. I don't know if there's that many left. But I also have never gone to the veranda, so... Sure. I think I just saw a sledgehammer. Indeed I did. Oh, and look, something to use the sledgehammer on. Ah, and a security card. All right, so we didn't necessarily need the utility room, but the utility room did give us other stuff. Oh, okay. An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. Why'd we pick it up? All right, another coin. Huh. Okay. Patio would be pretty good. Gems in every room, but we already have so many gems. I actually need steps. I actually really need steps. Gosh, I'd love to do the patio, though. Maybe we'll get the patio on the northern section of the gymnasium. That would be good. But we need steps, so let's go nursery. Excuse me. Oh, what time is it? Oh god, it's 6 o'clock. Executive decision made by me right now. The beloved, they come home later today. So, probably do a late stream. Thank you for the key. Nothing else. Okay, oh, right, I need to do... I keep... It's been a bit since we needed to do the letters in every room. So we are in rank 4. We already have this one. Right, okay. I need to do the veranda, though. Oh, but is the veranda one that doesn't have the pictures? No! No! I guess it doesn't matter. It's just the letter T in 8. So, like, we arguably know that one. Okay. Dark room. Oh, so you know what we were talking about, the dark room? But... Oh, jeez. I guess it'd be better to get it out of the way. Do we have the dining room already? We do. Okay. So, the dining room will serve us a meal if we hit rank 8, which is like 2 ahead of us. We'd have to backtrack down there to get the meal, but I think that'd be worth it because that would give us a big bonus to our steps. And I don't want to be backtracking now, so I'll do the East Wing Hall instead of the dark room, because if we do the dark room, we need to backtrack immediately. So yeah, we'll do this one first. 2 minutes over stream time. Okay, we have a plane and... a pane of glass. Okay, so that's what? L? L, yes. We are in rank 7 on the East Wing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an L right there. We take L's around here. I don't know if we're going to get a W, but we'll try. Okay, drawing room is also really good. We have the gems to afford it. That's literally the dinner bell. Perfect. Plant and plan. So that's... What's the difference there? T. So T. Oh, and it even shows up on there. T. That confirmed it for us. That's pretty cool. I need to pay attention to some of the little stuff like that. Like this. Okay, so we've got some dates to check here. Drawing room. That really could be the release date for Swimbird. Let's see. I think we're gonna chew through some dates, some possible dates here. Nothing there. Okay, here we go. Nope, not that one. Now the Christmas one was the month and the day. Let's try those. So August would be 08. Oh, there's an ad about to play. If we're gonna run late, I need to go get a refresh on my drink. So, all right. After we do some of these dates, we'll have to do a quick ad break. I completely forget where I was. Okay, August 22nd. Nope. January 27th. I really want to try. Is it just 1T1T11? Okay, no. Because there is a November 11th. So it's like 11/11. Let's actually try the 1186. Damn. Exactly, Bonsai. You gotta try it. Like, if they give you a just the 1111, you have to try it. 0221, and then we got 0902. Okay. I'm really just casting the net here. Yeah. I don't know what else to try here. You should do date then month, not month then date. Try that for November 11th. Yes, well, we'll have to try. All right, so instead of 11 for November, we'll do 11 for November 11th, and then 11 for November. Damn. All right, well, it's worth a try. I think we need to just continue doing the grid search before we try any of these codes. Got nothing then? Yeah. Is there anything in this room, like, because we know that all of these pictures stay the same, and I tried decoding those. But yeah, nothing really comes to mind, like looking at those numbers and looking at the dates that we have. That's the date that the staff notice went out. Let's try that. That is another date that we have. Time o'clock, yeah. So that is... What is June? That's the 6th month? Yeah. Damn. That's one of the dates we got early on. Yeah, we'll just let this one ride. We'll go back to our grid. Because, again, for those who aren't aware, all the pictures and the letters that we've been collecting, they are slowly spelling out a clue. And so far, it says 8 dates crack 8 safes. But beyond that, we don't know what the other bits of that code are. So they might give us more reason of what they say. So that's why I'm trying dates on the safes. Yeah, I will let you guys enjoy this beautiful drawing room. And I will be right back after using the restroom and refilling my drink. Put that up in the dark space there so it's easily read. Beautiful. But yeah, it's a really cool puzzle game. There's a lot of really like intricate stuff talking to each other, which is great. But yeah, I'll be right back. I will do that stretch, Horny Jail. I will actually get up and like twist the back the whole 9 yards since I'm getting up. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. We are back. All is looking fine. Oh, excuse me. And dandy. Alright. I've got a fresh bit of soda to wet thine whistle. I somewhat forget what the overall plan was. Right, we got the rank 8, so we need to make our way back to the dining room. That's what we need to do. Yes. So, to do that, we could maybe go this way. And that would be backtracking, but also exploring new rooms. So I think we will do that. Questions about the game or things in the game annoying? No, not at all. That, let it rip on those. Totally fine questions there. Just like pretty much any game we ever play. Billiard room could be good. And then we still have the northern door to find more things in the antechamber area in rank 9. Okay, single coin. Alright, so like this is a pretty involved puzzle. We found the hint for this before. If you I'm gonna go through it, and if you have questions, ask. So 1, 5. Oh, we're straight to pink. That's multiply. So 5 times 2 is 10. 19 minus 9 is 10, divided by 2 is 5. Okay, we're getting more complicated. 6 minus 1 is 5, multiplied by 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. Very good. Ooh, double key. Very happy with that. Okay, and then we got another 2 pictures on the wall. That is going to be rank 8, second column. We got a crown and a crow, so it is an inn. Right? Yeah, crown, crow, that's got to be it. So the letter N. Not sure what that's spelling out yet. So far in that row, we have blank M-A-N-L. I'm not sure what that would be. Okay. The 2 keys is actually really nice. Okay. Well, this isn't the worst thing. It'd be a bit of a waste on the cloister's door and the East Wing Hall. Mixed up anagram coming from letters from each room or something a little different. It could be something like that. We really want to go to the library because that's another book that we haven't read and that we'll have access to. A walk-in closet would be good, very good for possible keys and gems. And the office would get us money. You can read? Gosh. I like the idea of going to the walk-in closet, because we have to backtrack anyways. We'll do that. The steps are getting a little spicy. Actually, let us count that out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's tight to get back there. We got enough to do this room, though. Okay. And a coupon book. Okay. We've got a fair bit of money. If we find a shop to spend our money in, like if we find the kitchen, that would be amazing. I might need to prioritize getting the kitchen just for steps at this point. Oh, I need to do the pictures. We have flan or dessert. And, oh, flan and fan. Okay. So we are in rank 7. Yeah, just the one below. So flan and fan, that's L. All right. Now we basically have to go straight to the dining room now. And I can't really make any wrong turns either. Oh, excuse me. Whew, okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I kind of was dying there. But yes, I think you were right. We'll do vault. We've never seen that before. I am going to have to still go down to the food room, or to the dining room first before we go in there. If we step in there, we can't make it to the dining room. Oh gosh, that was pretty bad. It's so close, but yet so far. Oh wait, no, this isn't the run that has the safe deposit key. Oh. Oh, this isn't the run that has the safety deposit key. God damn it. Right? Yeah, maybe you'll get another. Quite possibly. All right, East Wing, down to the gymnasium, and then to the cloister. Okay, and then aquarium, corridor, parlor. I gotta be very particular about my directions here. Chapel, bedroom. Oh yeah, the bedroom gave me a little bit more leeway. That's good. Oh, pizza! Ooh. That's a new one. Haven't seen pizza yet. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. You know, honestly, I would probably give this a try, even though it's a lot of toppings I don't care for. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Unfortunately, we don't have a furnace. Fortunately, we don't have a fucking furnace. Oh, you gonna leave a slice? No, don't leave the slice. Ah, you gotta eat the whole thing. Gosh. You filled up on other bits. Gosh. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Ooh, conference room. I kind of don't want conference room down here, though. Trunk behind you. I thought we had opened that trunk. Gosh, conference room is pretty good, though. Self-cannibalism. A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm tempted to redraw floor plans here. Or we just seal it off with the bunk room and we head back up here. I think that's what we do, actually. Because we already have the nursery. That would give us more bed count. Yeah. I'm gonna do that before I think about it. You are what you eat. Double banana. I guess I'm 2 bananas now. Bed count? 2 beds? I'm not sure what you mean by bed count, Bonsai. Is this room... Okay, this room is... We already got the letter for. Go, little buddy, go. He's more a dragon, more self-cessed than... I'm not sure where that's going. You said give you more bed count or something like that. Ah, okay. So in the upper left corner there are the steps. Every time I cross a threshold into a room, or even cross back, it ticks the counter down. When that hits 0, my run for today is over. This is a bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. And I have the nursery, where whenever I draft a bedroom, I place it into the estate, I gain 8 stamina. But because it's a bunk room, it counts as 2. So this bunk room gave me a bunch of extra stamina. So that's what's going on there. So now I have 44 steps. Before coming back to the dining room and eating that meal, I was down to like 4. And I am now at 44. So we have massively, like, we're in now for the long haul. We've made it pretty far into the estate, and we have a bunch of extra steps now. So like this bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. This is where a lot of the roguelite elements come in, where it's kind of like your build for that run. Or like, if you think about like Slay the Spire, it's your deck. So the estate is my deck. It is my character. It has all of the effects and bonuses and stuff going on. It's like I went down to the dining room after reaching rank 8 so we could eat the meal. And now I gotta go... Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going chapel parlor. Yeah. And yeah, so now the rest of the house is sealed off. All of these are dead ends now. The cloister is my only way of making progress now. It's got 1 open door. But we're going to head up to this vault first. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, it did say 40, yeah. So Monday, November 16th. So today's day 10. That checks out with what our date was before, right? We were saying that it was on day 8, it was November 14th. Yes, okay, so our date is double checked. Very good. Okay, those are not interactable. Oh, wow. Yep, if only we had the key. Well, now we know where safety deposit boxes are in the vault. And this is a crate. Is it create and crate? Like this is the act of creation and this is a crate? I think that's it. Create, crate. I'm gonna run with it. So this is the upper portion. Yeah, this is rank 9 on the east wing. The difference is what? The letter... Yeah, the letter E in the middle. Yeah, because there's an E, but they both have an E on the end. Yes, okay. Had to double check that one in my head. Okay. The hand's not fooling me this time. Also, I have a feeling that the vault... Yeah, the vault's a pretty rare place to go. Box and Bjarthox. I'm going to quickly jot down vault. And that is a white rook. I don't know how I'm going to start categorizing all the chess pieces, but the vault is rare enough that I feel like I should jot it down. I don't know how frequently we're going to be getting this place. We are quite loaded down with money. Alright, so now we need to go back south into the gymnasium and to the cloister. Nope, not that one. Gymnasium. Then the cloister. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing the rumpus room. Got even more money. Rumpus room, that is... We are rank 6, center column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we're already way good on center column. It was mostly that east wing. Oh yeah, it's the T again. Yeah. Planet and plane. Okay, are you gonna have a whole cutscene again, or...
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Okay, so now that we've seen that twice, it seems like he gives hints or clues, but also looking into the lore a little bit. So we have one of the red envelopes. Wisdom. But yeah, we already know about the letter missing from the pictures, so that's cool. That helps confirm what he says is for sure hints. Okay. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Well, howdy do. Drafting studio, my beloved. Well, that also helps confirm. Yeah, we started on Saturday, November 7th. I'll add that to my other note, just to absolute clarity. Where are you at? Where's that page? I now have, like, several pages of stuff. Okay. Because we already had day 8 was November 14th. But we can just double down. November 7th, day 1. Okay. It's very obvious. I mean, you know which one you gotta select. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll look at that last. Oh. Oh. Really? Oh, that's a very detailed. What room is that? Is it this room? No? Oh no, what room is that? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. So that's coming up very soon. Drafting strategy. Volume 1. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, is this just going to explain... like the basic stuff? Char, read aloud. We can't see. If I read aloud, all of this will be here for like 30 minutes. I'm just kind of I'm more or less glazing through and checking one for anything useful, because I mean, it seems like this is more or less part of like tutorial stuff. Glazing. Extra items likely. That's good information. Yeah, skimming is another good word. I don't know why glazing came to mind. Well, yeah, your eyes glaze over. Yeah. Yeah, so green rooms are associated with gems. Extra items often. Synergies, mostly with other green rooms. Foyer, that's a new one. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's pretty cool. Always orange keys. Average number of doors. Extra items, rarely. Hall pass. We haven't seen that one yet. Golden trim. Okay, extra items, never for free. That's not always true. Red rooms. Let's see. Associated resource. Vexation. Prismatic rooms. Okay, yep. We know about that. All right, word from the editor. Need gems to draft. Ah, that's true. That's true. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. Okay, so that just was more or less what we already know. I think the only thing we really gained here was the extra items. So, like, green rooms often have extra items. Bedrooms often have extra items. But I think that was kind of already something I was gleaming. What is this room? Rank 6. I think we already have this room on the grid. On the good old gritty. Yeah, we do. All right. So, In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The vestibule. An ornately framed, yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. The casino. Yeah, I see what you were saying now, Horny Joe. Let's see. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Okay. And the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. My eyes spot it from a mile away. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's pretty good. I like that. I think I want to go kennel, because it's a hallway, which straight hallways are usually pretty nice. And we do like to dig a lot, which combos with green rooms. I think we'll do the kennel. Because the vestibule, don't really care for. It's very expensive, but it would be okay in the late game. Casino is hope-based gameplay, and I don't like hope-based gameplay, so kennel. Here we go. You haven't visited the kennel in days. I hope they have enough food. Seemingly, the staff do show up and, like, tend to the manor. At least someone does. Okay. Ooh, how rare's... Okay, the drafting studio is also pretty rare. Let me jot down that there is a black pawn. I think I might just start making a list every time we see a chess piece and just add it to the list. If not, where would the food come from? Exactly. Now, this has me perplexed. We had a bishop in the rumpus room. Oh, right. I've been missing some of those. Hey, Python Gaming. Doing well. We're playing a puzzle game for variety time right now, and I am really enjoying it. How have you been? What room is this, though? And, like, oh, God, what? Oh, gosh. Doing well, just chilling on break at work. Oh, nice. Don't you dare tell me they stuffed a red envelope. I mean, he commissioned artwork for every room in the house. Having a tiny little, like, red envelope in here would not be that much of a stretch. But, I mean, is it a date then? Are we just gonna try all the dates again? Also, this is the partitioning plan of the Great Hall. I should probably note down what this looks like, because this is about to become our problem. Dead end, dead end. So the center left and the far right. All right. What is it? It's called the Grand Hall, Great Hall. About to, or is that today? I believe today was the. Wait. Oh, that could be today. Actually, I think today is the 16th. Yeah, I think it is today. Well, let me just make sure we write this down. Okay. All right. Center left, far right. Yeah, the vault said 16. Yeah, as soon as I was like, wait a minute, the vault did say 16, didn't it? All right. Well, I'm just going to do a small diagram here. All right, that is on the right-hand side, so this is good. It's going to go like that. This is bad. And then this one is just a straight line over. Okay, very good. We're good now. Coffee time. Ah, man, if it wasn't so late in the day, I'd love some coffee time right now. I'm actually really hungry too. I have no idea what this safe would be. Like what code it would be. forgot my tea. Like, I don't even... Like, it's presumably based off of a room, but... I mean, the only room that I know of that has, like, an easel like that is this one. I'm pretty sure I know it, but it's going to be a good 8 hours till I can use it. But yeah, good old RNG. Puzzles do tend to work up an appetite. Oh god, there's like hair on my glasses. Begone, foul beast! There we go. Not that, I'm going to bed. Ah, I see. Well, I don't want to just plug in every random one here. Let me put in the staff notice. I feel like that one might be it. I'm not sure why, but... Or it could be 1583. And then... Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 3. Nope. Yeah. Next time I got to clean my glasses. Yeah. Sleepy time, herbal. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Now I'm imagining a chicken monster. Okay. We have enough money to completely buy out the commissary. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Did we already get the conference room? We did not get the conference room yet. Yeah, so the patio is would still be pretty nice to get, but we'll do commissary because we need it to go upwards. Speaking of, is this on our grid? Do we have this on our grid? I don't think we do. We are in rank 6. This is 5, 6. Yep, this one's blank. So this is where we learned one of the hints for this. With, without. So, apple, vanilla, passion flower. Ooh. Now that just sounds good. Oh, grain and rain. So the missing letter is G. G, yes. Okay. Wheat and weather. Day 20, 21st. Oh, well, I have never gotten the running shoes before. Let's see what they do. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh. Okay. It's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, it's not sold out. Oh, we're actually buying them out down here. So, like, I can buy more. Buy a lot of bananas. Oh, Char, I meant to say I'm still keeping up with the Ranger Hardcore Challenge. Oh, very nice. I haven't gotten a chance to join in much, but how far in are you? How many games have you gotten down? Well, that just solved a lot of my supply issues. We used up basically all of our money, but yeah, we bought them out. That's pretty good. Okay, we've got the West Wing Hall. That's really good, actually. We'll do that one. Yeah, so this is the one of the dates I was doing. June 15th, 1983. I don't think there's anything to check with the magnifying lens. No, nothing I can see. Got 2033 done, and I believe a third of the way into Last Light. Very good. I still need to do, oh god, what's the name of it? The Metro, the open world one. Alright, we've got Spine and Pine. Alright, so we're looking at S. Right? Yes, Spine and Pine, yeah. S, there we go. Exodus, yes, I still need to play through Exodus. I started it on the channel a long time ago. But due to technical issues and other stuff, ended up not being able to complete. Very possible. Okay, this could be a good spot for patio. Did we pull the conference room yet? No, I don't want to do that until we pull the conference room. So I guess we're doing the boudoir. That is additional steps. That's good. Coin purse? Oh man, if we had gotten the coin purse before getting to the vault, that would have been insane. So we already know this one, so it should have other stuff in it, right? Oh, are you still doing the spicy ramen after each death? Jeez. Okay. I don't see anything to use a magnifying lens on. Yeah, all good. Okay. Office would be good. Oh, did I step through? I think I did. Dang. I forgot to check the pictures in that room. Alright, we're in rank 8. Okay, we already have the letter for this room. So all good there. Yeah, so these are the older two. Oh, anything to find? Not... Oh, no, nothing there. Not that I can see. Straight white sugar helps with the heat. I think... ah. Oh, I think that is true. That sounds familiar. It might just be something I've heard, but I don't actually know if it's true. Yes, hello. Helps with the heat, but doesn't help your heart. Yeah. Okay. Still don't know. No, not right now, Satsuki. She's upset. I've been streaming too long today. Fantastic stream. Have a great day. All right. Thank you, Python. You have a good one. Hopefully work treats you well, and hopefully technical difficulties don't strike you. I'm very familiar with those. Passing of the Barons, Fall of the Lord, March of the Count, Flight of the Queen. That one I'm not sure. Good thing you're getting stuck soon. Yeah, probably. I mean, this is the last run of the night, for sure. I just wish I knew... Like, we've tried multiple things for this. I mean, this is where Sinclair ran everything. Yeah, they've got all the old computers here. The game takes place in 1993. Yeah, I don't know what date would go here. We don't have anything to do on the computer until we find the conference room right now. The library would lead me there. That would be pretty good. If only it was facing left. I think I'm actually going to redraw here. Read book. Library. Had Amiga in the house about 35 years ago and was somewhat new. Nice. I believe the first computer in my household was, I think it was Windows 98, I think. Or maybe one of the... It was definitely a Windows machine, but I don't remember which Windows it was. I know we had Doom. My dad played Doom on it. But I don't know how early of a copy it was. Age check, do you remember DOS? I never used DOS in its heyday, but I did use it at a retail store that still used DOS, and as far as I know, still does use DOS. Does your dad still play Doom? Yes. He actually really likes the Borderland games. Oh, gosh. I think he's beaten Borderlands 2, like, literally, like, 20 times. It's his, like, relax game. He'll just play through it. He knows it. He just kind of, like, relaxes with it. I really don't know what to do here. I gotta blow my nose while I think. Okay. Also, thank you, Bonsai. Well, we're not getting the secret garden lever. We know that. So there's not much point in going up and to the right for the antechamber. I really want that left side room, but I don't think it's worth re-rolling or like doing our re-roll for. And we really do want to get this book. Oh, the running shoes saved us a thing there. Okay. Yeah, so November 16th, that was today. September 5th, 93, Kimberly Thompson. That is the scientist. Okay. Okay, should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? How many places work like this? Like how many like are all rich people's houses like really weird like these? Have gems while drafting. Yeah. Okay, gem strats. Make sure to check for gems in rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Try to spend them if I only really need a room. If you see gems for sale at any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. Yeah. Okay, planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, this was something I already knew about. Yeah, not thirsty. Yeah, you always want to fill out the early ranks first. Top drafting combos. Yeah, do terrace and then cloister. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. But yeah, but we already know the partitioning there. Drafting bunk room after nursery. We already know about that. Office, then conference room. Attic, 8 items. Okay, yeah. So that's a room we haven't seen before. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. Yeah, utility closet, yeah, garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Check out the Winchester house. Oh, her ladyship's chamber, that's new. Boudoir and the walk-in closet. Oh. Run steam power to specific destinations. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Okay. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. Oh, each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will increase. Okay. Oh, the day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. I mean, these are basically all things that we figured out on our own. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information. Word from the editor. Okay. I'm going to double check all of the pictures now to see if there's anything that I might have missed. Closet, corridor, drawing room, east wing, hallway. No, not from what I can see. I mean, this was all right. It sadly wasn't very much in the way of like helpful information. There it is. That's what I asked the freezer check for. Ah, I see. Okay, this one we do not have the letter for. We have plane and a lantern. Fly, flame. Ah, flight and light. There we go. So that is an F. And this is rank 9, yes. Yeah, that's here. Okay. Yeah, flight and light. So F. Very good. Yeah, and that's the antechamber. All right, so we have to backtrack back down to the West Wing Hall. Did you do the vault pictures? Yes, I did. It was E. We gotta do the dark room, I guess. Utility closet's not too far away. Yeah. Boudoir for pictures. I thought we already had that room. Oh, I do not have that room already. Oh, that is a good double check. Thank you. Aquarium. Oh, yeah, right here. All right, and we flip the dark room back on. We're all good. Oh. It's a crate and a chart. Ooh, what could that be? Box and stocks. But that rhymes, but it's not the letter combo that we're looking for. It's a bar graph. It's also an easel. Box, crate, shipment. I'm not sure on this one. It could be crate and rate because it's probably a little hard to see because I'm trying to avoid going in there. But this picture here on the right, it's a picture of a bar graph and it's steadily going up further to the right. So it is a rate of climb and it's displaying that rate. So it could be crate and rate. I think that's it. So it'd be a C. And that'd be rank 8 West Wing. Yeah, sounds good enough. Makes sense. Yeah. All right, so that's a C. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of these later ranks. The letters aren't forming any words that I'm like familiar with. But I'm pretty sure our method is still correct. Okay, yeah, dark room. Oh. Very nice. All right. Ballroom. Gosh, I mean, the ballroom is a room we've never seen before. So there's value in seeing a new room, but we could redraw to see if we get something that goes north. Oh, there's the kennel. Well, we got the kitchen. We'll do the kitchen. Wasn't today the day that we were supposed to get like really tasty apples? And I haven't seen a single apple. Or was that the previous run? Chef salad. Ooh, we have a lot of green rooms, don't we? Oh, we really do. Not that we necessarily need the steps at the moment. Now, yeah, we have the watering can. Yeah, refill can. That's really good. That's really good. So that confirms that. I was figuring that was how that was going to work. All right, and we are back at another dead end. But we can do the ballroom, which is another room we have not seen. So let's do that. It is pretty awesome. Before we go in there, is there anything else we can spend our gems on? Not that I am aware of. There's no more rooms to unlock. Yeah, this is it. We've almost completely filled the manor, though. Greenhouse opened it, though? What do you mean? What? Greenhouse opened it. What do you mean, greenhouse opened? Clara and Simon. Dead end, as in that. Oh, yeah. So, okay, so that is... Yeah, that is Simon. And that's Clara Epson. That's the ball, 1952. That's a new date. That's a new date. That's going on the date list. We got a new date. It's going on the date list. I wonder if that would be the office code. Because that would be a date he would want to remember. Maybe. Yep. That. Alright. Very good. I don't see anything else of particular interest. Yeah, this is why we pick new rooms. We get new information. Oh, and 6 and 7 are here. Ooh, alright. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. Oh, the rhythm there broke in my mind. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Alright, well now we need to switch over to the page that we had our... here we go. So, page 6 is R. And then the first word is under. Yeah, so the bold words are telling us to look at the first words, it looks like. First words on the sheets are true message, because this was true. So that doesn't actually matter. That's the clue. So right now we need to find the music room again. So right now we have sheets 5, 6, and 7, and they say trees under 2. But we don't know what 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8 are. Okay. And here's the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. So we have the basement key again. And as far as we know, the ultimate goal of the game is to go through this door. Our first goal was to get to the antechamber. And we have to get to that door now. But as far as I know, there's nothing we can do in the lower area. We do have a new date we could try. And that's the office. Yeah, let's go up to the office. Also, just go ahead and buy this. This. We have a lot of steps now. Yeah, crate, rate. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's what that is. Alright, so we can't unlock any more rooms, so there's not any point in waiting to do this. So, spread gold, return to menu. So now there's going to be gold just laying around throughout the estate. Now you, let's say 1952. Nope. We have no idea what the eclipse ball, any other date would be related to that. An eclipse ball. Yeah. We don't have anything else related. Okay. Is there anything else we can do before we call this run? I mean, we could try 1952 in the drafting studio. I mean, unless we want to just try all of our dates on the various safes, but otherwise, I think we are at our dead end for the day. Yeah, all these rooms, we got as many letters as we can. Yeah, basically, Blue. I mean, I don't even know for sure if they're 4-digit codes or not. I just assume they're all 4-digit codes. Because so far, everything's been a 4-digit code. If it's been a number, it's been a 4-digit code. So, I would assume they are all 4-digit codes. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else that we could really try anything in. It was a really good run, though. Like, really good run. We got a lot of stuff. You know what? Since this is the last run of the night, though, and we have the steps, I will show. So we got to the antechamber, and we opened one of the doors to the antechamber. So we actually were able to go in and get the key. That key is used all the way back. Oh, wait. Whoops, didn't need to go that way. Oh. Right, the metal detector is going to start going off because we spread gold throughout the whole place. Yes, we need to go to commissary now. Okay, cloister, yeah, to the south. Oh, yeah, watering can. Oh yeah, the aquarium counts as a green room. Yeah, corridor down to the parlor. What do you use the watering can on? So the watering can is every time I enter a green room and I have water in the watering can, I can use it, and that will give me a gem. So, like, this is a green room. Bada bing, watering can. Oh, we never did open this up. Ah, Horny Joe was right. And it's got 3 gems in it. That's brilliant. Of course, we actually... Normally, we're very hungry on gems. This run in particular, we actually were not. We were actually just fine on gems. Okay, yeah, straight down to the hallway. But admittedly, I'm pretty sure we were so good on gems because we had so many green rooms. So here are the grounds. Oh, it's apparently nighttime now. And we had to do another puzzle to drain this fountain. And we did. And that's actually where we use this key. Oh, you don't need the key for the second time. It just is open now. Well, that's important information. We don't have to go all the way back to the antechamber then. This is the reservoir. I'm pretty sure I know that I need to drain the reservoir a little bit so we could get to the boat. Apparently, we're too, high and mighty to get a little wet here. And then things only get a little weirder once we get further in here. Like, what's going on with this? I've already written this down, which I guess we could double check. I don't think I have the magnifying lens last time I was looking at this. Yeah, we saw this buried floor plan. But I didn't actually need the magnifying lens for that last time. This is presumably an elevator. And then I don't know what the hell is going on here. Like, this is definitely the, something major. Presumably why and how the house keeps shifting. But I don't know. This is all... Literally, I've gotten to this spot here. It lets me see this, and then I don't know after that. But I'm gonna go ahead and move this because we found another note that said that because then we give access there. But yeah, I think this is as far as I can go on this particular run on this particular day. You know, the running shoes are kind of helping. But like, we unlocked this. This was something we had to access it from this side before we could unlock it, and that allows us to do that. We've also got just kind of showing off some things before we end up for the day. We got this. I've managed to turn on 2 of these, but don't necessarily know how to get the other 2 so far. And then, so part of the rules is that we cannot spend the night inside the estate, or inside the actual manor. We have to be outside of it. That's part of the inheritance, like, challenge rules. It is very cool. And so, because of that, we have a little campsite. This is our home for now. I've tried to glean a little bit from it. I see we have a plush of the swim bird, which that like swim bird is important to the story, seemingly. Oh, yep. We opened this up, which is like a gem mine. This gives me 2 gems at the start of every day. Now that we've unlocked it, it's a permanent upgrade. It's the Gemstone Cavern. Yeah, there's the Westgate Path. We open that up. And then there's the Apple Orchard, which we also opened up. This is one of the 4-digit codes that we had gotten earlier. But it was for a padlock and not a safe, so I don't know if the 4-digit code holds true still. And yeah. There's a few things we've got here and there. And as a pipe thingy, oh yeah. So that's this is one of the ways that we did the lights. Was lurking last night. Oh yeah. Nice. But yeah. So this is where we will call it for today. Both in-game and for the stream. The beloved just got home, so it is definitely time for me to end things now. Bada bing. We'll switch over there. I'm not going to rate anybody, because I really do need to end this all and kind of get going. Well, not end this all, but... Oh, man. We'll call it here. Thank you, Bonsai. Everyone else, you have a lovely evening as well. I'll see everybody on Tuesday for more Long Dark. I might do a bonus stream Monday. I'm having a really good time with the blueprints, so we'll see how it goes. But for now, you all have a lovely rest of your day.